Alrighty, hello everybody! You're joining in for the first time. My name is Lillium. I'm house Mr. Comp Demon, and I have the game muted again. It's been a bad habit for me recently. I think I've been doing a lot lately. I don't know why. Today we'll be picking up where we left off with Danganronpa. I believe we're just about to start the next trial, where the body found in the carton. And honestly, I think I know who the mastermind is, just from that one case, so I'm pretty sure this is a trap. Which I feel like goes against, like, the mastermind's rules. Maybe not. They are a participant in the killing game as well, so I'm really curious to see how this goes. Because there's so many little clues that point to, like, how... that point to, like, the whole thing being a trap. Is the game sound coming through now? I can't tell my end. Oh, that's why. Hopefully everything's coming through okay. Yeah, my mic's on, everything looks good there. I messed with a bunch of my stuff earlier trying to set up my DS and everything. So I had everything moved around and I had to fix it all. Because I forgot to fix it before I went to bed, so I'm like, oh no. I feel like we're almost at the end of the game, because there's only got to be like 1 or 2 more trials after this, right? We're gonna be running out of students before long, and plus, like, this is like the first time the mastermind's gone out of their way. Not really the first time, like the second time the mastermind's really gone out of their way to like try to throw us off really, really bad. First time probably be like Sakura's trial. When they hid her real note that she gave to Hina to prevent like the school trial from going on too long. This one, it just feels like a whole fabricated trial because I think that person was already dead. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. You're investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out at this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Oi, oi.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? She's just fujoing out, let her be.
Nanda.
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. That's the thing, like, I think... Alright, I don't know why I said that's the thing, but like, here's the thing. I feel like this trial, there's no way we're not near the end. Because you can tell who the, mastermind is just from, like, the nails and their shoes. Because there's no reason for Mukuro Ikusaba to be dressed as her unless... Because, like, Mukuro was a student here. She didn't need to hide and pretend to be anybody else to get into Hope's Peak. So there's gotta be some reason she came in here dressed as someone else. Only reason I can think of for that is that that one person we think is dead is actually alive, and that was to throw us off the whole time. And that means this body was already dead for a while ago, because they didn't give us a time of death. Or anything. So I think all this is just to make us think it was Kyoko, because she got too close to something that Monokuma or the mastermind didn't want her close to. Because she couldn't even get into her room, for one thing. So, like, there'd be no reason for her to have, like, evidence stuffed in a locker. You know? Plus, like, the tattoo on the back of the hand, that tells us it's Mukuro. The fake nails, the shoes... That tells us that for some reason she was dressed as Junko. And then there's this tarp. We don't have access to these. We haven't found a single white tarp around the area. We only have the blue ones. So the fact that they used a white tarp means they had access to an area that we don't. So yeah, Kyoko could have done it. I don't think she did. I think the body was somebody who's already dead. The bomb was used to try and hide their identity because that would give away who the mastermind is. It kind of already does, because they flashed back to like the entrance scene. You could see like who's wearing boots that look like that. See if anybody else matches the profile, or like matches like the body. I still don't get like the whole thing with the sprinklers. I think that's the frame, like what time it actually was left there. I think they used the chicken, because there's like a chicken missing. I think they used the chicken's blood to try and make it look like the body was fresh. Any second. Show up at any time. I think this whole trial was a trap to try and catch Kyoko, because she's getting too close, but I don't know how we're gonna get out of that if it is. This could easily be like the last trial if we end up exposing who the mastermind is, but there's too many like mysteries still surrounding the school for them to just wrap it up here, you know? When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And 5 minutes became 10.
なぜだ
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
もしかすると
And maybe he died again? Oh! That would kind of explain why Monokuma wasn't like reacting for a while. They had to be away from like the controls for Monokuma to set everything up. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here? And also to make it so like somebody else could have gotten the bomb, so they could frame it as like Kyoko did it. Or what? Jesus. Did I scare you?
おい
I demand an explanation. Why'd you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? That's backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh? I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. I've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now. It's me you're waiting for. I'm here. I heard that voice. We all spun around to look.
Ne.
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? Hero... No, that's a ghost. Stop talking. I can agree with Coco on that one. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
なんだ
But is it okay? There's no particular penalty for being late.
そうかしら。
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially. I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. Monokuma was gone. I rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die? I mean, obviously. Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost. Told you stop talking.
行くぞ
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Ever looking directly at Kyoko, Yakuya stepped onto the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
でも、
I'll be happy when this trial is over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. I couldn't help myself. had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So... I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Oh! So you were able to get up there? The second floor?
そうよ。
There aren't any monitors, the camera's there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Oh, I wonder why. Cause like, it would make sense for like the mastermind to have like put like monitors and cameras everywhere that we were supposed to access. So I'm wondering if that's like a place we weren't supposed to be able to get into. Like at all throughout the whole game. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Ooh, looks like my mic is kind of messed up a little bit here. Let me lower it a little bit. When did you find out?
それは
Just now. I finished my search, came back down, just in time to hear the clash trial announcement. Took some time to go over to the crime scene first. Can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
でも
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if we're on the second floor of the dorms, and that's where that key found goes to?
違うわ。
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
つまり
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
苗木くん
Go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
どうやら
This is probably the single most crucial moment for me, so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. Last trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
じゃあね
She probably... She probably could. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. I think she's also kind of figured out what's going on here. And that, like, this whole trial is just to trap her, I'm pretty sure. The door slid shut. God, there's only like, there's so few of us left. I guess there's actually 7, if you consider one other person, but still. Started with like all 15. Well, 16 actually, but like, now look at us. Holy moly. And Byakuya is still here somehow. I figured he'd be like the first person somebody tried to take out. Nobody likes him except for Toko, but I guess they don't want to mess with Toko. So, that's probably a factor in that too. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. At dusky darkness, no one said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. For an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. It wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding blinding light of despair. Oh my god, this time it's loud! Holy moly, those color choices are crazy. Like, every other time we went into this room, it was like, oh, that's a pretty neat design. This time it's just like, man, that's blinding. For this, I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. Time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. And so, the curtain opened for the 5th time. Deadly judgment, holy deception, deadly betrayal, deadly riddle, deadly defense, a deadly fate. I'm so glad I don't have to read this again after, hopefully this time, well, probably not this time, but an end is in sight. Deadly flash trial. So I'm sorry, Dakota, but that's too many deadlies. That would be nice, but I don't think I need it. Plus I don't have enough skill points for it anyway. That was more useful than I thought. But again, not enough skill points. I need that for the bullet time battle for sure. Does that extend, like if it makes the focus gauge decrease more slowly, sorry. That gives me more time to shoot things down, so I'm very bad at, really bad at that one. Traverse more quickly, that's nice. Increases damage, I like that one. Increases bullet capacity, I really do need that one though. I just need more skill points. I hope they give me more free time so I can have more before the next trial. How are you supposed to fill all of these out in one playthrough because they don't give you enough time to meet everybody? If I had known how little time I got to hang out with everybody, I would have hung out with Mondo and Sakura more for sure. Memories float back, Kyoko is gone, and a mysterious masked body appears. The threads holding them all together begin, spin, and twine into one. The one thing I'm not totally sure about with this trial is the significance of this. I think it's to tell us like what time the body was actually there. But I'm not really sure exactly why we need to know that. I guess they like put together like an alibi. So it could have been there for a lot longer than we think, but it was like they used the tarp to prevent the body from getting wet from the sprinklers. I was trying to find like the word like what is the verb for what sprinklers do? So I was like, I almost said to prevent it from getting sprinkled on, but that didn't seem right. And this, I think, is just to throw us off. Same with the head wound. Because I think that, I don't know about the head wound thing. Because if I'm right, the dust have been struck in the head with an object about as thick as metal pipe. So that would be like the arrows bundled together. I think that's something to throw us off. Because I think the real cause of death were the other wounds on the body that were at least several days old. Because if it is who I'm thinking it is, or like if they were who I'm thinking they were, they've been dead for a lot longer. Let's go ahead and save. I think this whole trial is a trap, for sure.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
Getting through this trial is gonna be tough, not because like the whole mystery of it, but like the background. Oh my gosh, it's too loud.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされみんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。じゃああとはお前らに任せるよ。
まずは被害者の特定からだ。正体不明の被害者。あれが誰なのかをはっきりさせておく必要がある。
You can tell from the tattoo on the back of her hand, but she's wearing those fake nails and those boots. There were only 3 characters. wearing boots. There was Kyoko, there was Taka, and there was Junko. Well, the boots on the body had laces on them. I think they were like black and red or something like that. They definitely had some kind of red tone to them. Kyoko's don't have laces. Taka's do. So at least Junko, and so does Junko. So did Junko's. But Taka wasn't wearing the fake nails, so I think that body was the Junko that we knew, who was actually Mukuro Ikusaba in disguise. But why was she disguised as Junko? Probably because Junko was still alive. But they couldn't actually be here in person to participate in the game because they're controlling Monokuma. That's what I'm thinking right now. I played a little bit in English, just so I could hear what the voices sound like in my own free time, so I could like hear what the voices kind of sounded like. But I kind of prefer the Japanese voices. They did a really, really good job, like with both the English cast and the Japanese cast. I love Kyoko's Japanese voice so much.
キリギリならそこにいるじゃない。
Oh. Sorry, I know it's making you sad that we can see like Sakura's portrait and Mondo's at the same time. Like, two of my favorites just right there. Makes me sad. I miss them. I wish I had more time to spend with them. Hero, I know you're dumb. Dude. Really? If there were ghosts, we had enough dead kids in here to fill up the whole courtroom with ghosts.
足もあるけど
There's no way Kyoko's a ghost.
おそらくそれは進化を遂げた最新鋭の幽霊なんだべ。
バカバカしい
I
に
think
程
this
が
is
ある。
something I have to disprove. If it is, I'm gonna be so disappointed in you, Hero. You're older than all of us. I can see why you've gotten held back so many times now.
あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことを証明すればいいんだよね。
How about the fact she's standing right there?
だったらキリギリさんの特徴とあの死体の特徴を照らし合わせてみようか。
キリギリちゃんの特徴って
One important trait that Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. The gloves.
これだ。
Duh.
キリギリさんの手袋だよ。そこに謎を解く手がかりがあるはずなんだ。
それならキリギリが手袋を身につけている理由も説明しておいた方がいいんじゃないか。
知ってるの？
小野熊から聞いたぞ。手にある人に見せたくない跡を隠すためらしいな。
I do wonder what those scars are from, though. Because we just got that, like, information thrown at us, like, when we went to her room. I want to know more about Kyoko. I'm really hoping we get to find out more about her soon. But I know that she doesn't remember herself either, so...
あ、そういえばあの死体って手袋してなかったよね。
He's also wearing false nails, which would not go under those gloves.
爆発で手袋が燃えただけだろ。そんなんじゃ俺は納得しねえぞ。みんな幽霊に惑わされてんだべ。
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. Can't prove why. We're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to. Oh my god. Hero, why?
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
超爆発前は手袋してたの？
きっと手袋はしてたはずだべ。
それは違うよ。
can't believe I had to prove that.
いや、あの死体は手袋をしてなかったはずだ
Yeah,
よ。
well, I guess it makes good television, though. 'Cause it's apparently a very popular show in their world.
だって、あの死体ってつけ爪をしてたよね。あんなつけ爪をしてたら、手袋をするのに邪魔なはずだよ。それに、キリギリさんが手袋をしているのは、手を隠すためなんだよ。手を隠したい人がつけ爪をしてるなんて、なんか変じゃない？
知らんのか？女心は複雑なんだべ。
女心を知らないのは確実にあんたの方だけどね。
Every time I see like that little tear on I guess it's kind of like a little tear on like Hina's shorts. I always think it's like the Monokuma's like little eye thing, you know?
どうだギリギリ
Yeah. If only we had somebody to make him shut up like we have like Byakuya for Toko. It's like honestly that Toko talks. Our girl's been through a lot.
この手袋は日常生活に支障をきたさないように私の手の大きさに合わせて作られている。つけ爪なんかしていたらこの手袋はつけられないの。
じゃあ、これではっきりしたよね。あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことがさ。
当然だろう。キリギリはそこにいるんだからな。
じゃあ、あの被害者って誰
That's
なん
what we were
だ？
trying to
これを
do.
はっきりさせねえと。
My god. I am surprised they didn't hold him back in elementary school. Surprised he made it all the way to high school at this point.
最初からそう言っている。お前が話を回りくどくしているだけだ。
For anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. I think that's gonna be the tattoo on the right hand.
ギリギリッチが生きてるってことは、あの被害者は何者なんだべ。
何か知る方法はないのかな。
死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だし。
Oh, I guess not. What, you think something I said is wrong? Like, they weren't really scorched beyond recognition because they have an identifying feature.
しまった。
And the tattoo. If you think about it one more time, there must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
キリギリッチが生きてるってことは、あの被害者は何者なんだべ。
I was being too hasty, I
何か
guess.
知る方法はないのかな。
死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だし。
Oh, the face.
モ
My
ノクロ
bad.
ファイルにも記述はないわね。
I didn't read the face part.
死体の身元がわからないとなると。
お手上げってことじゃねえか。
Okay, so it's gotta be... One thing they could tell us was on the victim's own body. Yeah, I know that.
キリギリッチが生きてるって
Waiting
こ
to see
と
what
は、
everybody said.
あの被害者は何者？
何か知る
死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可。モノクロファイルにも記述はないわ。
死体の身元がわからないとなると。
それは違うよ。
Now I can't make fun of Hero anymore.
死体の身元を知るための手がかりなら、ちゃんと残されてたよ。
嘘だったらあんた珍しい死に方するわよ。
Why would he have a reason to lie?
珍しい死に方？なんか気になんべ。
なんなんよ。苗木、無視して話して。
死体の身元を知るための手がかりは、彼女の手の甲にあったタトゥーだよ。
なんだか変わったデザインだけど、これって犬？
That poor tattoo artist was just like getting dragged for this because everybody's like, oh, that's a dog. It's supposed to be a wolf. The poor tattoo artist, like, they're probably out there watching this right now going, oh my god. I did my best.
ご主人様に惚れされたのね。私はあなたのメスイナですって意味で。
Yeah, Coco. Please get some standards.
そんな屈辱的な意味が隠されてたんかい。
You know what? It's what she's into. So I'm not gonna judge her too hard. Only person we judge around here is Byakuya.
そうじゃない。
And I
そ
guess
のタトゥ
Hero.
ーには被害者の正体が隠されているんだ。
そのタトゥーに
Here's the tattoo, the other information we have. Victim's identity should become clear.
What? 傭兵部隊フェンリル。戦場ムクロが所属してた傭兵部隊の名前だよ。
I do love the name Frenrir though.
それがどうしたんだね。
I'm probably mispronouncing it, but I do like it.
フェンリルに所属する兵士たちは自分が組織の一員であることを示すために必ず体のどこかにフェンリルを表す刻印を刻んでいるらしい。
フェンリルを表す刻印。
If she had the profile that said Mukuro was like ultimate soldier, where did she get the ultimate despair from? The image it represents Fenrir as. Really? Well, I guess they had to find some reason to pull this out.
そうか、わかったぞ。狼だ。それがフェンリルを表す刻印なんだ。
フェンリル、週末の狼。北欧神話に登場する狼の姿をした巨大な怪物のことよ。北欧神話のトラブルメーカーであるロキと女巨人アングルボザの間の子であるとされている。
I like this version of Toko, where she's like, oh, I know a lot about this subject, so I'm just gonna tell you all about
久
it.
々に文学少女の片鱗を見たべ。
狼の刻印って、じゃあもしかして。
I hope there's at some point in this series where you get to see Toko just doing a little bit better. I know she's probably been through a lot with the whole genocide Jack thing and everything. Plus there's like probably a bunch of like trauma before that we don't know about. I hope there's like another part in the series somewhere. I know there's like a lot to this series where she shows up again. We just see her doing like a little bit better mentally. I just want her to like be able to be happy one day. And like be able to like herself at least a little bit.
そうなんだ。あの死体にあったタトゥーは狼のタトゥーだったんだよ。
Toko, just sometimes it's like, why are you saying all that stuff? Please not.
つまりあの死体の人物はフェンリルに所属していた過去を持つ人物、戦場ムクロだったんだ。
ちょっと待ってよ。戦場ムクロって黒幕の正体だったはずじゃ。驚いてるみたいだね。だけど大正解だよ。そうなんだ。今回の学級裁判は戦場ムクロ殺しの
I want to know that
学級裁判だったんだよ。
why was Mukuro disguised as someone else? Unless she was working with that person, but then why would she have worked with them? And where did like the ultimate despair come from?
どういうこと？黒幕が死んでその学級裁判が開かれるなんて。
Oh, cool. I've heard the name before where a lot of people said they just really did not like that game, but I'm gonna have to give it a shot. I just want to see if she's doing better.
そうじゃない。戦場ムクロが黒幕だという前提自体が間違っていたと
But I
いうこ
think
とだ。
after this, I'm gonna give like the other games a shot. I might wait till the new version of 2 is out though. Because that's supposed to have like a new storyline and stuff, but it has like the original storyline too. Like, I don't know, I don't want to pick up the same game twice.
でも超高校級の絶望って明らかに黒幕っぽいフレーズなのに。
Like, where did Joko even get that part
い
from?
や、そもそも戦場ムクロが超高校級の絶望だったということすら怪しい。俺が見た戦場ムクロのプロフィールにはそんな記述は一切なかった。
I mean, I feel like if he was like known as that, they probably wouldn't have let her in. They'd be like, okay, no. sorry, you don't get to come into this school.
戦場ムクロは超高校級の軍人とあっただけだ。確かあの情報の出元はキリギリ京子、お前が苗木に教えたんだったな。
I'm really excited to try it out because like I've seen like a couple of the character like designs and I really like them. There's like that one girl with like the streaks of color in her hair. I'm like, I already know I'm gonna love her. I think her name was like start with an I, Ibuki or something like that. I can't wait to see what she's about because I really like her, or at least her design. Also, there's the girl with red hair in it, and I'm sorry, but I love redheads. Also, I've been realizing lately I kind of like blondes too. I never thought I did, but then I'm playing like Ring Factory games, it's like always the blondes. That is true. He is like the ultimate gang leader. But he was also a pretty good boy, too. I feel like there's a difference between like being like the ultimate despair and then being like ultimate gang leader. I mean, I feel like that would make ultimate gang leader seem like very... It can seem like a little puppy dog in comparison. Because yeah, ultimate despair sounds edgy, but like that's an agreed upon title and they've got to be pretty bad.
つまりキリギリッチの情報が間違ってたってことか？
Yeah, I've seen like pictures of her. She is so cute. I cannot wait to see what she's about. She looks like really energetic and really cute.
それじゃあ戦場ムクロって何者だったの？ずっと姿を消しててようやく現れたと思ったら殺されちゃってるなんて。
Nah, she's been dead since the start.
普通重要な登場人物が死ぬ場面っていうのはもっと描写がまどろっこしくなるものなのに。
Well, y'all just don't know about it
つ
yet.
まり重要な登場人物ではなかったということだ。戦場ムクロは俺たちと同じただの参加者でしかなかったんだよ。
じゃあ黒幕って誰だべ？
I'm wondering how we're gonna get through this trial though, because if this is a trap, that is like, if what I'm thinking is right, Mukuro was killed by the mastermind. So if they do try to get us dependent on one of us, then the mastermind would have gotten away with it, and because of that, they would be able to execute all of us because we voted for the wrong person. But there's too many mysteries in the school for them to wrap it up like this. And I don't know. They really just want to wrap up their game so quickly. If they think this is really a gift to all of mankind, I don't think they would want it to end so fast. Otherwise, one of us is gonna get killed when we're not even the killer. I'm really wondering how we get out of
秘
this
宝が
one.
峰学園の学園長なんじゃ。
いいえ、学園長は関係ないはずよ。
だが戦場ムクロの情報だって間違っていたんだ。その情報も怪しいもんだな。
私の情報は間違っていないわ。
はいはい、今は学級裁判中ですよ。戦場ムクロを殺した黒を解き明かすのが先でしょう。
And then, like, the fact they're in it, like, Monokuma's, like, trying to get us back on track. I don't know, that feels like we're getting into, like, territory they don't want us talking about.
それ以外の死後は返金ってことでお願いしますよ。
Like, I feel like normally they'd love to see us going at each other's throats.
いいだろう。黒幕の正体を暴くのは後回しだ。だが覚えておけよ。必ずお前の正体を見つけ出してやる。俺の戸上の名にかけてだ。
僕はそういう挑発は相手にしないことにしてるの。さて、お前らが混乱しないようにもう一度はっきり言っておくけど、学級裁判が起きるのは学園の生徒たちの間で裁 殺人が起きた場合なんだからね。
Like most of the time, mastermind is like so hung up on like their own rules. So the fact that they would do all this and not follow their own rules is like weird to me, you know?
この点をしっかりと頭に叩き込んでおくように。
Trying to pin the murder on somebody else, that's fair game. They tried doing that in Slash trial and everything. But I don't know. The fact that they would choose not to graduate instead, like execute the wrong person, would feel really bad. Like that wouldn't be following their own rules at all.
つまり被害者も犯人も生徒の誰かということだな。
じゃあ戦場ムクロはこの中の誰かに殺されたってこと？
いや、17人目の高校生が隠れてるって可能性も。
ありません。参加者は全部で16人の高校生だけです。
マジかよ。じゃあこの中に戦場ムクロを殺した犯人がいるんか？
誰よ？誰が殺したの？
慌てるな。すでに容疑者は絞られている。
Oh, I just realized like the portraits are like at different heights. So I wonder if that's like to represent how tall the person actually was. That's kind of a cute detail.
苗木、お前には分かっているはずだ。絞られている容疑者、それが誰を指すのか。
Junko. But that's not what they know. Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Kodo and Kyoko.
絞られてる容疑者って
Because his body was already
さんの
dead.
ことだよね。
どうしてそうなるの？
But now at least I know why people like talk about Junko so much.
いいだろ
So I
う。
thought
説
like
明してやる
she's
か。
very, very popular for somebody who died like in the very first little bit of the game. Kind of makes sense now.
昨日の夜時間直後に俺は植物庭園に行っている。そしてそこで確認しているんだ。その場所に死体がなかったことをな。つまり殺人が行われたのは俺が植物庭園に行った以降ということになる。だがな、その後俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈はずっと体育館にいたんだ。
体育館に。
It's kind of weird to see Byakuya using like a shortened version of somebody's name or like a nickname for somebody. He looks down on people so much. But it kind of feels a little more affectionate.
俺たち4人は体育館でモノクマの解体作業に取り掛かっていたんだよ。その間俺たちは警戒のため単独行動を避けていた。
Also
トイ
in
レに行くのも2人で行ったほどだ。
in 2, I noticed from like the character designs I saw, there's a girl with a sword, and I'm like, ooh, girl with white hair and a sword. I'm gonna love that game.
つまり俺たち4人にはアリ
I
バイ
have
があ
very,
る。
very basic
それ
taste.
も完璧なアリバイがな。
逆に私と苗木くんにはアリバイがない。だから容疑者は絞られてると言ったの。
そういうことだ。
Only suspects now are me and Kyoko. I can't understand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
ちょっといいかな。さっきのアリバイについてなんだけど。
何か反論があるのか？
反論の前に殺人が起きた時間帯をもう少し正確に割り出したいんだ。
This is where I think like the tarp and the sprinkler thing is gonna come into play.
そうすれば何かわかるかも。
好きにしろ。誰か協力してやれ。
俺はトガミッチと一緒に植物庭園に死体がないのを確認してるぞ。あれは夜時間直後、夜10時くらいだったべ。つまり殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降だべ。
そこから死体を発見するまでの間が殺人が起きた時間帯ってことでいいんだよね。あれでも私たちが死体を発見したのって何時くらいだったっけ？
鶴橋を取りに行った深ワッチが 最初に死体を見つけたんだったな。
What time was the body discovered? At 9 o'clock.
死体を発見したのは9時だったはずだよ。だって深川さんがツルハシ
You
を
like
取
the
りに行ったの
tile
が
on the floor, I don't mind, because I actually really love that color. The stuff on the wall is like so blinding. Now then, Soko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here at 9:01.
確かに9時くらいだからね。
つまり殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間ってことだな。
僕は昨日夜時間前から寝ちゃってたんだ。だから夜10時以降のアリバイはないんだけど、でも朝9時より前にみんなと合流したはずだよ。
食堂で私と会ったよね。あれは確かそうだ、7時30分くらいだった。食堂に入るときに確認したから間違いないよ。
つまりナイギッチのアリバイがねえのは夜10時から朝7時30分までの間。
Mikyoka can vouch for us, but she saw us getting attacked in the room, which we're probably gonna flash back to anytime now. Murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. Don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay then, looks like the game has begun. Can't provide an alibi for that period. I just have to prove the murder did happen during this time. I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden.
「殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイギ、何か反論があるなら言っ
What
て
am
み
I
ろ。
supposed to shoot here? I know it has to do something with the sprinklers. Something happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Looking back, the corpse is almost totally dry. In which case, I'll be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden. No, because
殺
the
人
name's
が起
also
き
the
たと思
part.
われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
Oh, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on.
しまった。
What am I doing wrong here?
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギ
夜10時から朝7時3
それだけの時間ナイギ何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から
それは違うよ。いや、殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降じゃない。確実にもっ
Oh,
と後だ
that's
ったはずだ
why
よ。
I had to shoot that one. Okay, that makes more sense now.
なぜそう思うんだ。
植物庭園のスプリンクラーだよ。あのスプリンクラーは毎朝7時30分に水がまかれる設定だったよね。つまり死体が朝7時30分よりも前に植物庭園にあったなら、あの死体は水で濡れていなきゃおかしいんだよ。
Maybe not because of the tarp.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。私はちゃんと覚えてるわよ。死体は濡れ
Because
て
we
た
had put
は
out the
ず。
fire.
びしょびしょだったはずよ。
深川さん、それは違うんだ。
違う？何が違うのよ。濡れてるのは下の口がこうとか言うつもり。承知しないわよ。そんないやらしいこと。
そうじゃなくて、あの死体が濡れてたのはスプリンクラーのせいじゃないんだよ。
Don't just use the make a fanfic account and like stop saying that stuff out loud.
スプリンクラーのせいじゃない？
She just needs to like make a fanfic account and like write her stuff there and get it out of her system.
そうやってスプリンクラーを否定することで私の存在自体を否定するつもりなのね。
How'd you even get there?
うわ、確実にネジ飛んでんべ。
Coco, why?
スプリンクラーが関係ないって言うなら根拠を言ってみなさいよ。
You need to prove it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All we have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence and that should do it. But the body itself, that should make it clear. Why?
認めないから何やったのよ。知らないわよ。
How do I
待ち
reach
なさ
that?
いよ。私が正しいのよ。何やったのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。認めないから。私を責めるの。認めないから。何やったのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。何やったのよ。
Okay, I suck at that so bad.
スプリンクラーが関係。
これで証明するよ。
Oh my god. I don't know what that one was.
スプリンクラーのせいじゃないってことは、
I was struggling with that
爆破後
one.
の死体の状況を見ればわかるはずだよ。
Yeah, she did kind of look down on like Hifumi for like his dojin and stuff, but like yeah, I definitely believe she's got like an AO3 account where she goes and reads stuff. Gotta find her comfort BL fanfics.
あの死体って
One day.
上半身だけが濡れてて下半身は全く濡れてなかったよね。
I hope one day she has the self-love and pride to be able to Fujo out. And just enjoy her fanfics and everything without worrying about being judged.
もし死体の濡れた原因がスプリンクラーなら全身がまんべんなく濡れてるはずじゃない？
下が濡れてない。なんて鬼畜マニアックなの。もうやだよこの人。
For even Hina to say something like that, oh my gosh. Because Hina's such a sweetheart.
説明を続けるよ。どうして死体の上半身だけが濡れてたのか。その理由はあの死体が燃えた時僕が水をかけたせいなんだ。燃えている上半身だけにね。
じゃあ死体が濡れてたのって本当にスプリンクラーのせいじゃないのね。
そして死体がスプリンクラーで濡れてないなら植物庭園で
Oh,
殺
for
人が起きたんだ。
sure. She definitely have like that one ship where she's read all of the fanfics, but like refuses to admit it.
スプリンクラーが作動する朝7時30分以降ってことになるはずだ。
じゃあ殺人が起きたのは朝7時30分から
No, because there was a
9
part.
時までの間だな。
Harp could have prevented the body from getting wet.
でも苗木のアリバイがないのって昨日の夜10時から朝7時30分までだったよね。
だったらナイギッチに犯行は不可能だべ。ナイギッチのアリバイも成立じゃねえか。
そうなるとアリバイがないのはキリギリだけということになるな。
Yoko's the only one without an alibi. I mean, Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
一つだけ言っておくわ。
Yeah, she wouldn't do that. I think she definitely could. But I don't think she would.
私がここで処刑されたら、この学園の謎は明らかにならない。
And I want to know what's her tie to the headmaster, because we still haven't got an answer on that one. But she's reacted like very strongly whenever they're mentioned. And now she's like for sure that, like the headmaster is not related to this. I think she's right because Monokuma said the headmaster's room is theirs now. And I think I already know that the mastermind is one of the students. So it's like, it wouldn't make sense for it to be the mastermind, but the fact that she's reacted so strongly, there's got to be a connection there. And I wonder if that's what she means with this.
だから、絶対にそうはさせない。
つまりお前は犯人ではないということか
So I know I've been trashing this room, but I actually kind of like those curtains. They're very, very extra, but they're kind of cute.
当然でしょ。私が犯人なんて、そんなわけない。
It's just the walls are giving like bathroom, very loud bathroom tile.
これは黒幕の罠なのよ。
黒幕の罠？
She had less time to investigate than any of us, and she still knows that it's a trap.
この後に及んで僕のせいにする気？苦しいよ。そりゃ苦しいって。そんな言い訳が通用すると思ってんの？
お前は黙っていろ。
はーい、黙ってまーす。
だがキリギリお前には戦場袋を殺す動機もあったはずだ。
Welcome in!
動機？
We're in the very, very loud-looking trial room. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if it wasn't for like the pea color tile and then, like the green tiles. If it was just all pink, I would be happy with that. I love pink. Pink and white would be really cute, or pink and black. This color combo is not good.
キリギリは戦場袋を超高校級の絶望と言っていた。つまりだからこそ戦場袋を殺し全てを終わらせようとしたんじゃないのか。だが実際は違った。戦場袋は黒幕ではなかった。
I've said this like a million times by now, but where did she get the ultimate despair thing from?
そしてキリギリにとっては予想外とも言える
Because she
こ
had
の
her
学級
profile.
裁判が始まってしまった。
それがキリギリの動機？
動機があってアリバイがないとなると
Oh, people
これはも
calling
う確
me!
実にキリギリッチが
I
犯
just
人なん
watched
じゃ。
I just watched the new episode, figured out what time it comes out, so now it like lines up perfectly when I get off from my last day of work for the weekend. And like right before like my sister and her spouse go to work for the week. It's like Monday's like that first day back, but Sunday night is my last day of the week. Found out it airs Monday 8:30 a.m. in my time. So like we got to watch it all together and like the day it releases, and I'm just like, oh my god, that was so good. So good. I'm so scared that something bad is going to happen to Sugimoto though. And like I found out that because we finally got to see like the actual opening and ending animations. And like the author of the series, I was actually the one who directed like the storyboards and stuff. And I was like, oh my god, no wonder there's so many good scenes in that. Sorry, I'm gonna try my best not to spoil it. But oh my gosh, it's so good. Also, I'm not surprised that Golden Conway is the series that finally comes out with like a husbando kickboard. Because they came out, like they're like doing giveaways for like a fidget spinner of one of the characters. And now also like a kickboard for like somebody who's like a big swimmer. I'm like, oh my god, of course. Husbando kickboards. Amazing. I love Golden Conway so much. Yeah, I am so excited because it like, from what I've heard, the last season is at least 13 episodes long. So we're getting so close to the end and I'm so scared. I'm so excited. I cannot wait for Monday. Sorry, that went very off topic from the game, but I love Golden Conway so much.
アリバイがないのは私だけじゃない。苗木くんのアリバイは不十分よ。死体がスプリンクラーで濡れていないからって殺人が朝
Yeah,
7時
there's no way
30
she
分以降
missed the
に
whole
起きたと
tarp
は言い切れないわ。
The others, yeah, but Kyoko would never.
どうして？
死体をスプリンクラーで濡らさない方法があるからよ。
But there's also no way she would miss the fact that we don't have access to those tarps.
面白い。言って
Because the
み
only
ろ
ones we have access to are blue ones. That one's white.
現場にあったあるものを死体にかぶせれば濡らさずに済んだはずよ。
Certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. Could it have been her?
これだ。もしかしてあのビニールシートのこと？
気づいたみたいね。
I really hope they don't throw another moment of truth at me. It's like, I cannot handle that. I already almost died the first one.
そうよ。あのビニールシートを死体にかぶせれば
But seriously,
ス
if
プ
it
リン
wasn't
ク
for
ラーを
like
やり過ごす
the...
ことが可能になるわ。
If it wasn't for the green, I'd really like those curtains. They get it extra, but I really do like the color.
実際犯人はその方法を使ったはずよ。あのビニールシートの汚れ方がそれを物語っているわ。ビニールシートの片面だけが汚れていたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたから。逆に死体に面していた裏面はスプリンクラーを浴びてないから汚れてもいない。
Which is proof that the blood on the body did not belong to the body, because otherwise there'd be blood on the tarp. But there isn't. And if they're gonna clean just one side of the tarp, why bother doing that? Why not clean both sides and make it look like the tarp was never involved?
つまり犯人はビニールシートを使って死体がスプリンクラーで濡れることを防いだのよ。
そこまでして死体が濡れるのを防いだ理由は何だ？
おそらく殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させるためじゃないかしら。
It does make sense because it wasn't listed in the Monokuma file either, which makes even more sense when you realize it wasn't really who you think it is. Well, it is Fuko Ikusaba, but like it didn't happen the way the mastermind's trying to get us to think it did.
さっきの苗木くんのような言い訳をするためにね。
Oh, I wonder if next trial we'll get like a little stand for Mukuro's thing, so we can see like actually what she really did look like. What does she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That's heart. It was used in the way Kyoko said. Heart must have touched the body, right? Body?
いや、それはおかしいよ。
何おかしいの？
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. After a few, what Kyoko said. Every time it does that, I get so scared it's gonna be moment of truth.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたのだ。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを
浴びてねえからな。
Oh, I guess not. Yes, I see. So what you're saying is, I have absolutely no idea.
しまった。
But they wouldn't be clean
犯人
though.
は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで
Sprinkler
死
didn't
体
get
が濡れ
away.
ないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なまま。
まで当然だべ。
Okay, I was
それは違うよ。
Hopefully I have a chance to get those hearts back. It's like, oh my god,
やっ
I'm
ぱり片面だけが綺麗な状態っていうのはおかしいよ。 だってさ、爆破される前の死体ってまだ血が乾いてない状態だったんだよ。触ると汚れる危険性がある。戸上君だってそう言ってたよね。
Oh, the poor chicken though.
そんな死体にビニールシートをかぶせたら間違いなく血で汚れちゃうはずだよ。
犯人が洗ったんじゃね？ビニールシートが使われたことを隠す
If they were gonna do that, why not wash both sides?
それなら両面を洗い流すはずだ。
I hate that for agreeing.
片面だけ洗ったところで隠したことにはならない。
そりゃまあそうだな。
そもそもその時の死体の血自体が犯人の偽装工作だとしたら、
That was
つま
camouflage?
り犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごした後で死体の上から偽物の血をまいたんじゃないかしら。
偽物の血ってそんなものがどこにあるのよ。
They should have at least cooked the chicken after they were done.
わかった。
Maybe that would be like
ケ
kind
ン
of
ス
a
の輸
giveaway
血用
then.
の血じゃねえか？前に山田っちが死んだふりをした時、あいつはあの血を使ってたはずだべ。
いいえ、今回の殺人で使われたのはあの血じゃないわ。犯人は現場の植物庭園から偽物の血を調達しているはずよ。
The blood from right there in the garden, right? She must need chicken coop chickens.
これだ。もしかして鶏の血？
It's actually a very good item in this Gaia. Chicken blood.
鶏？
If I remember right, yeah, it is. It restores HP and SP if I remember right.
事件前に植物庭園の飼育小屋を見たときはそこに鶏が5羽いたのね。
Little nonsense detail. Doesn't have anything to do with this, but I've been thinking
事
about
件後
this
に
guy
は
a lot
4羽に
lately.
減ってたんだ。
つまり犯人は鶏を殺してその血を使ったってんか？なんつう残酷なことすんだべ。
そんなことで生き物を殺すなんてひどいよ。どうせだったら私が食べたのに。
Yeah.
犯人がわざわざ現場から血を調達したのは自分が歩き回る姿を目撃されたくなかったからかしら。とにかく実際に鶏が減っていることが今
I
の推
love
理の
him
根拠になる
smug
はず。
face so much. He's so cute.
だとしても少々引っかかるな。犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、その後で偽物の血をまいたと言ったな。だが死体の上から血をまいたなら周辺の床にも血が流れてしまうはずだ。あの時の死体は違ったぞ。血で汚れていたのは死体の服だけだ。周辺の床は全く汚れてなかった。
確かに周辺の床が全く汚れていないのは変だとしたら、犯人はその場で血をまいたんじゃなくて前もって白衣に血を付着させておいたのかもね。
前もって白衣に血を？
あなたたちが発見した時の死体ってその
Yeah,
白衣
like
をちゃん
nobody
と着て
seemed
い
to
たの。
notice that or like pay attention to that. But like the coat was like draped over the body.
確か。いや、袖を通していなかった。上から白衣をかけられただけの状態だったよ。
じゃあこれで決まりね。
ごめん、話についていけてないんだけど、どう決まったの？
つまり殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動するより前だったのよ。それなのに死体が濡れなかったのは犯人が死体にビニールシートをかぶせたから。そしてその後犯人はビニールシートを回収するのと同時にあらかじめ偽物の血で汚しておいた白衣を死体の上にかける。犯人はこれら一連の偽装工作を行うことで殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させようとしたのよ。殺人はスプリンクラーが動く7時30分よりも後に起きたんだってね。
確かにその方法なら7時30分よりも前に殺人を実行することが可能だな。
I'm really worried though. Is Kyoko really gonna try and sacrifice Makoto? Because she knows this trial is a trap.
だけどさ、その偽装工作をするために
I'm
は
pretty sure it's to trap her.
スプリンクラーが終わった後に植物庭園に行かなくちゃいけないよね。
大した時間はかからない。ビニールシートを回収した後、用意しておいた白衣をかけるだけ。大した時間はかからないわ。
それはそうかもしれないけど。
朝比奈さんは食堂で苗木くんと会った後、彼と一緒に行動したの。
私は先に体育館に行ってて、苗木は後から遅れてきたんだよ。
じゃあそのくらいの時間的余裕はあったわ。
Really? I feel like we went to the gym together because we were bringing like the trays to everybody. Am I misremembering that?
そんな。
不可能とは言い切れないはずよ。
どうやらキリギリの言う通りのようだ。苗木のアリバイは不十分だ。
The suspicion falls back on me again. Why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
さてと、振り出しに戻ったな。苗木のアリバイが不十分となると、容疑者は苗木とキリギリの2人ということになる。
リアルな話、どっちが犯人だべ。よっしゃ、思い切って運に任せっか。2分の1の確率だし。だろう、ナイスア
No,
イデア
because
だ
then we
べ。
all die. Kira, what are you? Like he hasn't been paying attention this entire time.
そうじゃなくて、すごいこと思い出しちゃったんだけど。
なんだ、言ってみろ。
あのさ、現場に黒焦げになったナイフが落ちてたでしょ。
ああ、爆発前の死体に刺さってたやつだべ。
Oh no, we're gonna flash
モ
back
ノ
to
ク
it
マファイ
again?
ルによると、腹部から背中までぶっ刺さってた
I'm
らしい
kind
ぞ。
of surprised we haven't flashed back to it earlier.
で、そのナイフがどうした？
あのナイフ、どこかで見た気がしてたんだけど、それを思い出しちゃったんだよね。
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. We don't want it anyway. So, what's to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
私が苗木に預けたナイフ。
驚かないということは、とっくに気づいていたようだな。
うん。
だったら、なぜ隠していた？
隠してたわけじゃないんだ。ただ。
There we go! I was waiting for that flashback. Couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. But maybe I really did kill her.
怪しすぎるべ。死体に刺さってたナイフが苗木っちのもんだったってことは、こりゃもう間違いねえべ。1200% の確率で苗木っちが犯人だべ。
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. None of us are. Ooh, I gotta be really careful.
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、私が苗木に預け
Yeah,
たナ
that's
イフよ。
true.
やっぱりそう
Why
だよ
am I
ね。
doing that?
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからって、どうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。だったら間違いねえべ。おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
苗木誠恐ろしい男ね。
We don't know that's what killed her. We established the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Which would mean when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ったとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからって
Oh, I'm so
どうし
scared
て
I'm gonna
僕
get
が
this
犯
one
人ってこ
wrong.
とになるの？
だってナイフ
ナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。
Okay,
それは違うよ。
I thought it was gonna be the analysis of the body. So glad I got that one right.
いや、そもそも戦場袋の致命傷はナイフの傷じゃなかったんだ。それはさっきの偽装工作の話でも明らかになったはずだよ。
I can't look him in.
嘘だべ。さっきは致命傷の話なんかしてねえぞ。
思い出してよ。さっきの話だとさ、犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせた後で血痕付きの白衣を着させたんだよね。つまり被害者があの白衣を着たのは死んだ後ってことになるはずだよ。
Okay, so like the body
それがどうしたんだって。
definitely was not the knife. She already knew.
だけどさ、僕たちが死体を発見した時はナイフは白衣の上から刺さってたよね。死んだ後に着させられた白衣の上から刺さっていたナイフが
Honestly, it's kind of impressive. This is a horrible way to put it. It's kind of like impressive or like shocking, really. The knife went all the way through because that's like a lot of body to stab through. Like, there's all kinds of stuff in your way. Like, they have been really tough to do all that.
致命傷になるわけないんだ。
同じ箇所を2回刺した可能性はどうなんだ。殺す時と偽装工作の時の2回だ。
Victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
これだ。モノクマファイ
I'm
ル
a
に
little
書い
bit
てあ
more
ったはず
safe
だよ。
now.
ナイフによる刺し傷は一つだって。
そうだった。盛大に忘れてたべ。
I'm not surprised, Hero.
じゃああのナイフって
あれも犯人の偽装工作だったんだよ。きっと本当の致命傷に目を向けさせないためにより目立つ傷をでっち上
I
げ
think
たん
the
だ。
head wound is also just another misdirection.
その後死体が爆破されたのも同じ理由だったはずだよ。あの爆破のせいで死体は激しく損傷し致命傷がわからなくなってしまった。つまり証拠隠滅、それこそが犯人の目的だったんだよ。
死体発見時にナイフの傷を印象付けておき、その後死体を爆破する。そうすることで最初の印象だけを残したまま
I'm
証
so
拠隠
excited
滅を
for this
図
week
ったと
though.
いうわけか。
Because you know what's gonna happen this week? We're playing Avalon Code. I'm doing good. I'm excited. I finally got it to work pretty good with like my capture card DS, but the touchscreen's still a little off. I'm like, I really want to try and do it with the capture card DS, but if we can't do that, I can always switch to like emulated version. But it would just feel really awkward to play that way.
あ、ちょっといい？そもそもの話なんだけどさ。
Anyway, I'm just super excited. I hope y'all love Avalon Code as much as I do.
結局あの爆発って何だったの？どうしていきなり爆発なんかしたの？
真面目に頭を働かせろ。わざわざ答えるまでもないことだ。
知ってんだったら教えてよ。
I have been, because it's like my favorite game. Excuse me. It's like, I love and adore Rune Factory, but Avalon Code is still above that in my favorites list. That's how much I love Avalon Code. It is like my favorite, even above Rune Factory of all things. And like, I am obsessed with Rune Factory. I'm so excited. I really hope y'all like it too. And there's gonna be like so many little bits. Oh, probably shouldn't have said that. If it doesn't work out with the DS version, with like on the DS, yeah. But Avalon Code is like my absolute favorite. I hope y'all really, really love it. What they don't know won't hurt them. But Avalon Code is like my absolute favorite. I'm really hopeful y'all will like it. There are little bits and pieces like that I will dump on y'all. It is not a visual novel. It is a it's like it's an RPG. It's like a fantasy RPG where like knowledge is power. So like learning about the world around you is what makes you stronger. And like doing same things a couple times, like it makes you stronger as well. It is so good, and we are gonna watch the opening scene. I hope I don't get copyright struck for that one, but like, it is so gorgeous. I have to show you guys. I'm so excited to share it with y'all because like it is such a big part of me, like what made me who I am today. Kind of cheesy to say about a game, but it is such an important game to me. And there are going to be parts of the game where I'll let y'all make the choice. Like with the first romance route. I do want to show you like all the scenes so y'all can choose who your favorite is. But I do want to show you all of the scenes where you get like you first start the romance part of the story. Because they're all very, very cute. I think one of them is more interesting than the rest. But I think all three of the options that we'll have starting out are going to be really good ones. So I'll let y'all pick on that one. But I do want to show you all of the scenes. But yeah, I hope y'all really, really love Avalon Code. It is such a unique game. I haven't seen one like it. And I hope what you saw, Pizza, made you a little bit more excited about it. It's like, it is very unique. I'm gonna go back to this game now. I'm so excited. I have like 3 copies of it right here on my desk. Like I opened up one of my copies. Like there was a different game inside, I guess, because I was like moving things around. So I guess one of my copies is in my 2DS. I have no idea what's in my Grand Bazaar case because I have that in this one. And then my other one I have on my desk has my European copy, which I have no idea where that one came from. I still have no idea where I got that one from. And my second copy that I picked up. This is the third copy I picked up. So this is the one I got from the local game store. That's the one I got on eBay. The one in my room is the one I got when I was a kid. But yeah. I don't know. I think I told you guys this, but I bought 3 copies of Avalon Code, but I opened one of them up and I suddenly had a 4th one. I have no idea where it came from. It's a European copy, so I know I didn't pick it up intentionally. It's just there. It just kind of spawned into existence. I still have no idea where it came from. That's a really good power to have though, because that game is expensive. Like I got my 3rd copy for $60 and that it was a steal, honestly. Holy crap. I guess because it didn't really sell very well. And didn't have like a lot of copies out here or something. Like it is really hard to find. I was thinking about doing 2 playthroughs so y'all could see like all the dialogue for the guy's version and the girl's version. I think I'm just gonna do like one big master file. It's gonna be fun. There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. Bomb they took from Monokuma.
体のそばに小さな破片が落ちてたでしょ。
I was kind of expecting to like get more like heart pieces or something like in Zelda, where you like get more hearts while you go throughout the story. They haven't given me any more hearts.
この破片があの爆発の原因だったんだ
I
よ。
guess that would make it too easy, huh?
あれそれってどこかで見たような気が。
見覚えがあって当然だよ。だってこの破片はモノクマを解体した時に取り出したあの爆弾の破片なんだからね。
じゃああの爆発ってモノクマの爆弾のせいだったんだね。
ともかくこれで犯人の目的は明らかになったな。
Yeah, Thursday we'll be playing Avalon Code. I'm really, really excited for it. I did have to go. This was kind of heartbreaking, but I had to go over like one of my old files and save over it because I realized I had it under my real name. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to dox myself. Like it's a pretty common name, so. Like I put my like legal name in for the main character. I'm like, oh no. I had to save over my file, which was really, really sad, but honestly, I hadn't gotten very far in it, so it's fine. I'm just telling myself that. This is gonna make me sad.
犯人はナイフの傷を致命傷に見せかけることで苗木に容疑がかかるように仕向けていたんだ。
Also, there's gonna be a lot of sliding puzzles in Avalon Code. And that's like the one part of it I don't like is the sliding puzzles, because I'm so bad at them. But it's still really fun.
そんなことをして得をする人物といえばもう一人の容疑者であるキリギリ京子。お前しかいないはずだ。
ちょっと待って、戸上君。
なんだ、どうした？
いや、もう少し慎重に話し合った方がいいと思うんだ。被害者の致命傷だってまだ分かってないんでさ。
そうだね、確かに気になるかも。結局本当の致命傷って何だったのかな。
まあいいだろう。では議論を続けるか。どうせ結末には変わりはないんだ。
You determine what ultimately killed the victim. You need to concentrate. Oh, we only have one bullet. Ooh, that's not good.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
Yeah, 'cause she was already dead.
爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいの。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
Yeah, that does seem right.
それ以外にもこの被
This
害
is
者
what
に
they
は
want us to think.
全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
Knife was cover up, and all these other wounds on the body weren't fresh. Only leaves.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
I do think it's like the countless other wounds, but they don't realize the body is old.
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だ。
They wonder how do they keep the body
ナイ
fresh?
フも関係ないのよね。
It's only been a couple days,
だ
but
とすると他に怪しいの。
モノクマファイルによると、
yeah, that's how I do that.
そうだ、
後頭部に殴られた跡が
No, ah, that's not what I meant to do.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいの。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
Nico's cover up and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Only leaves. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is
被
true.
害者の致命傷がはっきりしていない。
But I'm doing what I gotta do.
それは違うよ。
戦場ムクロの致命傷は後頭部の打撃痕だったはずだよ。
全身の無数の傷ってのはあれは事件とは関係ねえのか？
Also, it's kind of unrelated, but I'm really hoping I can do like the streams like chapter by chapter. So we get to like the main end of the main story and then run around and do like all the extra stuff to like everybody to like their final aspiration and everything. I don't know about that. I want to do that though, so that way I can have like the prophecy for each chapter and like the description. Or not the description, I guess it is the description, isn't it? It is. Okay, that is what it's called. But yeah, it's gonna be so good. Y'all, I hope y'all really, really love Avalon Code because it is such an important game to me.
モノクマファイルによるとあれは以前からあった古傷らしいんだ。
古傷じゃ関係ねえか。
では間違いないな。あいつの致命傷は後頭部の殴打だったようだ。
There's one boss I'm really not looking forward to fight. Two bosses actually I'm not looking forward to fighting in Avalon Code. Because man, they're hard.
じゃあ今日切ってモノクマファイルには鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のもので殴られたって。
Hi Kazoo! Welcome in!
ってことはツルハシだな。
Hero, what are you...
どうしてそうなるのよ。ツルハシで殴ったら殴打どころか頭蓋骨粉砕よ。
きっとツルハシを逆に持って持ち手の柄の部分で殴ったんだべ。
無理よ。重さのバランスが悪いのよ。威力のある一撃なんて不可能だわ。なんなら試してあげるわよ。
Honestly, at this point, Toko, go for it.
さてはおめえ間違ったふりして金属の方で殴るつもりだな。
Yeah, I am, but it's because it's such an important game to me. I really hope y'all like it. There's so many little things that even now, I got this game back when I was a kid. When I had like my very first DS. So I was pretty young. It's a 2008 game. I don't know exactly what year I got it, but it's a bit of an older game now. It's getting close to its like 20th anniversary. But I've played it almost every year since then. It is one of my biggest comfort games. I'll play it like once, maybe twice a year, a lot of the times. It was a big comfort thing for me. There are still things in that game that I didn't know about until I found out about it online. I think I talked about this before. There's a whole storyline. I was like, oh, why did they say that? Why did they make a whole point of doing this? But never follow back up on it. Well, there is another way you could do that. I just assumed that what I was doing was like the only way to play the game. Turns out there's a whole nother storyline I could have gotten into. I kind of want to see this time. But I think it would be more interesting to do that on like a male playthrough file because that could like have even bigger implications than that one. Because like a character can die in this story, which I didn't realize. I thought you had to save them. But if that character does die, then what happens if you don't make these certain choices where they would become an important part of the story? I'm trying to keep this as vague as possible, so I'm not spoiling it for you. Because that one scene, that one part of the story, when I first played that game and I saw that, like, it was like, my jaw dropped. It's like, oh my god. There is no way they're doing this. And they did. And it was so good. So good. I love this game. Avalon Code is like my absolute favorite.
その後あんたのきっ 汚いのお味噌取り出して床に叩きつけて唾を吐きかけてやるのよ。
気が合うな。
合ってるのそれ。
凶器ならすでに見つかっているぞ。
見つかったんですか。さすがは白夜様。
なんだべ本当の狂気って。
ナイミ答えてやれ。お前にも分かっているはずだ。この
Those
事件の本当の
spears
狂
Monokuma
気
call
だな。
down from the heavens. But yeah, let's say it's like the arrows. Bundle of arrows, I guess.
これだ。戦場ムクロの後頭部を殴打した凶器は
But yeah, that's gonna be
武道場のロッカーで
Thursday
見
and
つけ
I'm
た
so excited.
ジュラルミン製の矢だよ。
ジュラルミン製の矢。犯人はそれで戦場ムクロを殴ったんか。
Cause like I know most of like the first cutscene by heart. That's how many times I've played this game. Not this one, Avalon Code.
ああ、間違いない。
そうなのかな。それっておかしくない？
ちょっとあんた白夜様に口答えなんて100万年早いわよ。
なんて気になるんだから仕方ないじゃん。
Yeah, so copy. Don't blame Hina for doubting it. There's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Because they were taped together.
武道場のロッカーにあったジュラルミン製の矢。間違いない。あれが凶器だ。
本当にそうなのかな。
何を気にしてんだ。
だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。矢だと細すぎると思うんだけど。
それは違うよ。
I almost missed that one because I was trying to get the white noise out of the way.
確かに矢だけだと細すぎる。だから犯人はもう一つの凶器を使ったんだ。
もう一つの凶器？
武道場のロッカーの中には丸められ
Also,
た
where
ガ
would
ム
they
テー
have
プもあっ
found
たん
duct
だ。
tape from? I don't remember any place where we would have gotten that from. Maybe like
犯人はこの
the
ガムテープを使ってジュラルミン製の矢を束ねたんだよ。
but who knows? They haven't really discussed that one very much.
矢をガムテープで束ねることによって鉄パイプ程度の太さの凶器を作り上げ、それを凶器として使ったんだ。
3本の矢の教えと同じね。1本では脆い矢も束になれば頑丈になる。そうやって3兄弟に結束を訴えかけたのよ。
We're getting to see so much more of Toko this time. Where she's not always just spouting out like lewd nonsense. Like, kind of like it though.
残酷な話だべ。
Where she's like more talking about things that are in her field, and, like what she's the ultimate of.
後悔を聞いてないでしょ。
とにかくこれで凶器も分かったはずだ。そしてそれらの凶器を武道場のロッカーに隠した犯人こそがキリギリ京子、お前なんだ。
私は武道場なんかに行ってないわよ。
いや、お前は間違いな
Yeah,
く
she
武道
has.
場
We
に
talked to her in there before.
どうして言い切れるの？
Because we talked to her in the dojo once before. So she has been there. I don't know why she's lying about that.
もちろん証拠があるからだ。
But I don't think she's the one who put
Naime.
those arrows in her locker or anything. 'Cause she couldn't get into her own room.
それは
ん？どうした？まさか犯人をかばうつもりじゃないだろうな。 そんなことをしてどうなるか分かってるのか。
I don't think she's a murderer, though.
もしお前がかばった人物が犯人だったら、
And I want to trust her, because last time I didn't trust her. When it came to telling her about Sakura, she was mad at me for so long. She is extremely petty.
俺たちの全員の死なんだぞ。
もちろん分かってるよ。
だったらお前の手で示してやれ。キリギリが武道場に行った証拠をな。
You have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Must be connected to that dojo locker. Y'all are going down the wrong track, though. Ah, I don't like this.
武道場に行った証拠は
Especially since I kind of ship Makoto and Kyoko a lot. Like, they are very, very cute. Like, I still think the cutest relationship would have been like Mondo's like polycule. But like, this is also pretty cute. The Kyoko and Makoto ship, I kind of like it.
武道場のロッカーの鍵だよ。
そんなものがどうして証
For
拠
me,
にな
it's
るのか。
Mondo polycule with Mondo, Chihiro, Taka, and Makoto. Second would be Hina, Sakura. And then down at the bottom of the three at least, is Makoto and Kyoko.
これがキリギリさんの部屋に落ちてたからだよ。
私の部屋に落ちていた。
とぼけても無駄だ。
Like, I don't want to have my ship betray each other.
それにこの鍵だけじゃない。アリバイの件も動機の件も、苗木に罪をなすりつけるための偽装工作の件も、それらの全てがお前が犯人だと示している。諦めろ。言い逃れはできんぞ。
ちょっと待って。
またか。お前はどうしてもキリギリをかばいたいらしいな。
いや、かばうとかそういうことじゃなくて、キリギリさんに聞かなくちゃいけないことがまだ残っているんだよ。キリギリさん、教えてほしいんだ。
There we go, another flashback. This one we haven't seen as much though as the other two.
あの時何があったの？どうして僕の部屋にいたの？それを教えてほしいんだ。
私はあなたを助けただけよ。
え？
This is cute though. She was protecting me? Then does that mean she... There we go, there's the flashback. I really should have made like a counter for this. Because we've seen this one a lot. That one in the Mukuro Ikusaba watch out for her one. Oops, sorry. How do I... It would mean that Kyoko... How do I open up the transcript again? Sorry guys, I forgot to voice all that. She killed someone. For me?
もういいだろう。無駄話は終わりだ。そろそろ結論を出すぞ。
ちょっと待って。間違わないで。私は犯人じゃない。
まさかお前の往生際がそこまで悪いとはな。
だけど
I kind of like that it flashes back like that so often, because it's
あ
like,
なたが一
I
番よく
need
知ってい
something
る
to
は
laugh
ずよ。
at in all of this. Yeah! He is a keeper. Wife, marry her. She's willing to kill for you. Marry her.
そうでしょう。戸上くん。
俺がだと？
Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? He took her room key. How are y'all forgetting this? I mean, she still could have gotten in there because she had the tool. But... This one's definitely an
そのま
absurd.
まの意味。私が犯人じゃないということをあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
But only Makoto knows that.
なんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
I think he definitely would, Kyoko.
お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
さっきのあなたたちの推理だ。私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
I think I know what I need to I know what I need to disprove, but like I don't know which statement wants me to absorb. Hey, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味。私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
トガミッチ？なんか隠してんのか？
oh, he says Togamichi.
私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
さっきのあなたたちの推理だ。私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
Yeah, maybe this
今
one?
の言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味。私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
トガミッチ？なんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、
お前が犯
それは違うよ。
I was second guessing that one.
キリギリさんは自分の部屋には入れなかったはず。
Except she could, but
そういうことだよね。
Makoto is the only one who knows that.
自分の部屋に入れなかったってどうして？
だってキリギリさんは自分の部屋の鍵を戸上くんに預けたままだったんだよ。
そうか、そういうことか。俺がお前の部屋の鍵を持っているということは、
鍵を持ってない私は自分の部屋に入ることができ
You
な
know,
い。
it's been like several days. And they're all still wearing the same clothes. Do they like get a bunch of like different... Do they get like duplicates of the same outfit like sent to their room? Or like they do have a laundry room. So do they have anything else to wear while they're doing laundry though? Plus like if you remember, like Leon took off like one of his shirts and like threw it in the incinerator. But he was still wearing that same shirt. So they have to have like duplicates of the same outfit and they just wash them.
つまり自分の部屋に
Or
武
they
道
just use
場
a
の
lot of
鍵を置くことは
Febreze.
不可能だ。
Otherwise they'd be very, very stinky
そうでしょう。
after all this running around and stuff.
確かにそうなるな。
やっと分かってくれたみたいね。
No, that's not actually true. There's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. Obvious lie. This... I don't know, to me it's like a little... I don't know. I really love the music, but like... She just doesn't like her. Trying to save herself with such a desperate lie. I like the music, but like I don't know if what you mean is like the design, but yeah. The design is just like the design of the room. I love the pink color. I don't like the yellow key looking tiles or the green ones. Like why those color choices? Pinky but very stylish. Music is always good in this though. I feel bad about it, but I really, really love the execution music. It's like, I'm gonna be sad, but at least I'm sad, but like also dancing along to it. Except for Leon. I didn't like Leon. I'm not sad at all for that one. I mean, save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? She's not the killer? It's something else. There's some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? Yeah, made her some color. You vote for me, and I die here. The mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. This is why. I can't let that happen. Also, like, the little lights on the wall just remind me of Pokeballs. It's because, like, we did, like, Christmas gifts today, and, like, almost all of my presents to everybody were Pokemon themed. So now I'm just, like, seeing Pokeballs everywhere. It's the trap the mastermind has laid for us. She had less time to investigate than anybody else, but she already knew it was a trap. Mastermind's trap. Mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko? But that's not really true. What can I do? What should I do? Should I? Mastermind's trap. Victim was Mukuro? Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. The only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. Spend all your time trying to avoid danger. You'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Two. Decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Ooh, I want to see all of them though. Okay, I can't save. What happens if I run away? I feel like if I pursue the lie, then we fall right into the mastermind's trap. I do believe this is a trap for Kyoko. If I let it go, then they're gonna try and kill try to kill Makoto. Also, the last time I didn't trust her, she got really mad at me. I don't want that to happen again. But I feel like this is a game over, but I feel like letting it go is a game over, but so is pursuing it. Because we won't be able to get to the end of the story without her. For sure. I don't think anybody else would be able to get to the bottom of all this. If I let it go, Makoto dies. Either way is a game over, and I don't think they'll just let me run away from it. Because then they'll be like, yeah, that's you saying you're guilty. I'm gonna let it go. Because I want to trust her. I want to trust that she knows what she's doing. And I want to trust that, like, she's got a plan to get me out of this. I feel bad for not being able to trust her when it came to, like, the Sakura situation. So I'm gonna let the lie go. And hope that this isn't a game over. Because they didn't let me save. I've made my decision. Have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. Yakuya would. Blame it on him. Exactly. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
どうした？誰も反応はないのか？
I wonder if there's like an execution that was planned for all the characters, just in case, when they were writing it. Just like, what would Yakuya's be? I want to see what his execution would be like. I want to see him suffer.
キリギリの主張を認めるということか。そうか。認めざるを得ないようだな。キリギリの個室に武道場のロッカーの鍵を置いたのはキリギリではなく他の誰かだったということ
Just
か。
have to trust Kyoko on this one.
でも他の誰かって
キリギリッチの部屋の鍵を持ってたのはトガミッチなんだよな。
Yeah, blame Byakuya.
何言ってんのよ。
だが俺にはアリバイがある。夜時間以降はお前たちとずっと一緒だったはずだ。植物庭園での殺人もキリギリの部屋に鍵を置くことも俺には不可能だ。
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって。
I was kind of thinking something like that, but like instead, like they funnel like molten gold into his mouth or something like that. That feels like a very fitting and cruel punishment.
考えられる可能性は一つだけだ。
But really, I just want to see him suffer. I don't like him. There's not much time left for him to redeem himself. I thought he was finally gonna start on that path, and it's like all that character build up gone.
あらかじめ自分が持っていた鍵をあたかもその場で見つけたようなふりをした。
それって苗木のことだよね。
そうとしか考えられまい。
ちょっと待ってよ。そうじゃないって。もう一度考えてみようよ。この事件には何か裏があるはずなんだ。
I'm so worried about this though, because I feel like either way it's gonna be a bad end. But
裏
also, I wonder what the yin bills, like, wouldn't they get like wet from like saliva and stuff? So I wonder at what point like it would cause him to burst. He's really gotta get started on trying to redeem himself. He's gonna try and do it by the end of the story.
そもそもこの
Gotta
学級
start
裁判
working
自
on
体
it.
がおかしいんだよ。みんなだってそう思うでしょ。
I still haven't forgiven him from the whole thing he did to Chihiro. That was creepy and disrespectful.
正体不明だった戦場ムクロが急に死体で現れて、しかもその学級裁判が行われるなんて。それにキリギリさんも言ってただろ。黒幕の罠だって。だからきっとこれは。
はい、タイムアップです。時間切れ。学級裁判は終わ
This
り。
is like basically confirming it was your own
だから
trap.
それ以上は喋んないでいいよ。
The fact that you're rushing us to finish up. Like, that could not be any more obviously a trap. Monokuma is not very good at covering up their own tracks, because they tend to like make themselves very suspicious. Like once anything starts going into territory they don't like, they immediately cut it off instead of being like trying to misdirect us. Like, you're not very good at covering your tracks.
なんだよ。時間切れって。
Ooh, I like that sprite.
どういうこと？タイムアップなんておかしいわ。だって今まで一度もそんなこと。
ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そのせいで時間が押してんの。
That is such a crap excuse. Plus, he was like already when we were going in the yeah. That's the one thing I don't like about his design. It gives me the creeps. I don't know why. I don't like belly buttons. Ugh. Weird, 'cause I like belly. I just don't like belly buttons. But like, even before we got in the elevator, he was like, "I'm gonna make sure you're sorry for this later." Like, you couldn't be any more obviously trying to go after Kyoko with this one. You are not a very good
と
liar.
いうわけで、そろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。お前ら、お手元のスイッチで投票してください。
I'm
How are we gonna get out of this, though? Nice. 73, yeah, that makes sense. I did struggle with that one.
さて、投票の結果黒となるのは誰
They
な
didn't give me
の
like a
か
game over or anything yet,
その
so...
答えは正解なのか不正解なのか
Gotta trust our girl on this one.
ちょっと待てよ。
さあどうなんだ
What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
ごめん
Yeah. Sorry. All your fault. He looks so mad. It's like he's been betrayed. I kind of see where people get like the whole shipping him and Makoto from, actually. He looks so angry with this one. Instead of like, oh, I'm so smug I figured it all out because I'm a genius and my parents are rich. And this time he just looks mad like he was betrayed by somebody he trusted. Everyone, you're wrong. You're all wrong, I didn't do it. Good job, everyone. Good job. They got it right. I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
ほら
It makes perfect sense.
キラ
The same as always. Just like every other class trial. And I'm gonna end it the same way.
ンワクドキドキ
He's so insistent it makes sense. Like, you are not good at lying, Monokuma. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko!
許してもらおうとは思わないわすべて私の責任だから
That was like the first time we saw like that... It's not the first time, like the last time we saw that, like, conflicted, like, looking CG. It was like when they first mentioned the headmaster. Poor Kyoko. She's probably gonna feel so guilty about this one. Kyoko?
では張り切っていきましょう
Let's
お
get
仕
it.
置きタイム
I always think he's done. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. How are we gonna get out of this, though? Are we gonna start playing as Kyoko after this? She is like the other protagonist. Also, would would there have been a different execution if we chose to pursue the lie? Oh. After school lesson. Execution music sounds different this time. Sorry. Oh my god! my god, we're okay, because alter ego! We're the babies, it's okay! I'm sorry, but alter ego is like... is precious. They're a little baby to me.
あれあれ
Huh? Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that? Yeah, it had to be.
これは
Alter ego. Alter ego? This is some stupid virus from that stupid person. They must have planted it when they invaded my network. Keep it all to hell. I don't believe this.
どうやら
Best AI is okay. It's the only good AI. Alter ego is good AI. There's not very much out there that's good. Little baby's good. Goodness, because they're so young. They were just born and then they died, and I'm so sad. I'm so glad they're still around. But we're gonna have to leave them behind. We'll have to leave them behind when we leave the school, though. I don't want to do that. If they're stuck here on like... Maybe not. Maybe they're still online now. Maybe they're hiding in our Wi-Fi like Hatsune Miku. That's what I want to believe from here on out. Seems like you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
なんだよ
What was that? What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. That's a pinch. An itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat. You're never gonna get to see him again. He'll waste away in a garbage strewn pit. In a way, that's even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. Still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Yoko, what's the meaning of all this? What the hell is going on?
落ち着いて
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
つまり
Now it's the mastermind who's ensnared.
なんだと
What are you talking about?
それは
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Alter ego! I miss them! Also, it's strange that the execution music was different this time. Massive high school towers all over the buildings and it's bustling. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. Like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy brings in top students from every field imaginable. Government-funded school of privilege. Say if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Hundreds of years of tradition. It's the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It's built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to be already attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. Only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students. It's me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. This is the beginning, though. Oh, but there isn't a card on the desk. My body is so heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It's the only classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally, I could feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? Dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. Hell, because the stench invading my nostrils is too powerful for a dream. An awful smell. In a vast, dark cavern, the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. It must be some kind of underground garbage pit. It's an oubliette where you throw people to forget about them. I watched The Labyrinth again recently. Heck of a situation to find myself in. It was just the beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck in there until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. After what my good friend went through to save me, I remembered all too well what had happened. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I heard a weird knocking, so I'm gonna go check it out real quick. I'll put y'all on a be right back screen, and I will be back in just a second once I check this out. Sorry, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Turned out it was just, my sister's cat was stuck in her room. And they were, like, calling at the door and I could hear it from here. So they were definitely trying to get out of there. I feel really bad for not noticing earlier. But everything's good. I thought somebody was knocking on our front door. So I just wanted to check real quick. Sorry about that. I normally wouldn't, but it was constant. Thank you! Sorry about the break in like such a suspenseful part of the story. Vigo saved me. They used up the last little bit of their strength to do it. I can't give up now. Myself for my friend. Yeah, he's okay. He was just like really upset with me for a second, but he's alright. He likes napping in there because he's away from the other two. He's an old man, he likes his time to himself, but normally he'd like paw at the door to let us know he wants out, but I couldn't hear him from the back room. And till he started like pawing at the door and making it like rattle a little bit. So that's what the knocking noise I heard was him like pawing at the door. So he's okay, he's just like a little mad at me. But he's good, he's going to eat some food, get some water, and probably get annoyed by the much younger cats. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First up, let's start looking for a way out of here. I should have checked on him before I started a stream, that was my own bad. I should have let him out earlier. But like, I didn't realize he was in there. Is that an airplane? Something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit. This desk. Probably the one that fell down here with me. It's a rocket and a tank? I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. That's right from the like first execution we saw when we started the game. There's a plane. least it looks like a little bit of a plane. This is crazy. It's locked. How many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Oh, not getting out of here anytime soon. So I had to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Well, it's pointless too. Still good to save just in case. Because you don't know how long you're gonna be down there. Like, even if the food's rotten, there might be something still you can eat out of it. Next, I search for some water. Can I be sure what liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I got blocked in on all sides. That's not enough reason to give up. I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. Valid. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. My only way to preserve what little strength I had left, not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure. I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. I think I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, up from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the heck? Ugh. Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, a pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from above. What could it have been? Yeah, same, honestly. Can't solve an issue? Oh, time for a nap. You'll probably feel better and get to think about it better when you slept a little bit. You never know. What piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards wherever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
ちょっと
Giant piece of trash. Rude. It's not a pile of trash, it's your wife. Future wife, I hope. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Sorry.
ひどい匂いね
Oh my god, that's so cute! This place smells awful. Yoko?
ええ
Looks like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
それは
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. Got a bit of garbage in your hair. No, let her keep it! It's cute! She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and faced me again.
ね
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. You can talk once you're finished. Thank you! Snatched the bread and water she was holding out for me. In seconds, it was in my mouth to make its way towards my stomach. Somebody has to have cosplayed that version of Kyoko before. It is just too cute for them not to have. Cup noodle on her head. That's so cute, though. That really hit the spot. I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up, then? Of course not. The fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
ふーん
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Unbelievable amount of trash here. Kyoko, why'd you come rescue me?
それは
Pay a debt? Or... No. To atone. Atone?
あなたは
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew. Oh! Now I kind of want to go back and see that. I'll have to look it up later so I can see what kind of ending that would be. And if she would have like a different execution, because that would have been really cool. We don't know officially what her ultimate is, but I'm pretty sure we know what her ultimate is. It'd be really interesting to see how Monokuma decided to do that. But did make the right choice. Okay.
Eh.
Even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
私は
I abandoned you. Let's say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. Trying to save me, I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
だけど
Listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost. What is that reason? Why did you have to survive?
そうね
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
つまり
so I can do what I came to this school to do. I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So, you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak? I'd assume for an education, but who knows. This school doesn't really seem to do much of that. It's like... I don't know. We haven't had, like, classes... Well, it's not really a normal school situation, so that makes sense. But, like... I don't know. We haven't seen, like, a single textbook in this whole place.
ええ
That's right. At least I did once.
私は
Until recently. Forgotten what it was. Forgot, but that's... I had no memory what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory.
苗木くん
Do you remember, Makoto? Remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? First thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
そうよ
I fainted too, and when I woke up, it was this strange feeling of separation within myself, and disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. That time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. What'd make you forget all of that?
ね
Strange, isn't it? Hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems much too convenient. So that kind of supports what I was thinking, like, we're missing some memories. But why did Kyoko lose so much, though? You're saying you think you lost your memory because...
えそうよ
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I could come up with. It's my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. Oh, the mastermind just stole them from me?
でも
It could also mean... Hi, Desperado! All good, things happen. And you mentioned you're starting school, so like, yeah, you're gonna be busy, man. Hope everything's been going well. Could also mean... Somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school. And the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. But I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
なんで
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance the mastermind is actually one of us. He is, and I know who it is. If y'all have been paying attention to people's fashion choices, y'all would know too. I paid way too much attention to what everybody was wearing so I could like roast them for it. Cause like, why are you wearing a tie over like another jacket? And I'm assuming she's wearing another layer under that.
そう
Well, don't make too big of a deal out of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind. One of us. If you believe that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
でも
That being said, there's some limit to what I could do by myself. That's why I asked you to help me. What do you mean? As out of among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That's just my intuition, but I think they probably did. Celeste also has a tie. I think there's like more than one character who does. I just can't remember all of them. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could be the mastermind.
僕は知っている。僕は全部知っているはずだ。僕の目的は
Celeste also had
ここ
one.
から出ることじゃない。
I think they had a lot of strange choices in like the design of the characters, but
ここに
honestly, I
残る
do
こと
like
なん
them.
だ。
This part is what kind of makes me think that they're missing a whole chunk of their all of them are missing a chunk of their memory. Because if those photos are real, they had to have been taken at some point. And they don't remember what this great disaster was, or this great tragedy or whatever. Plus the note, "You must not leave," the fact that they made this school into a shelter. There's gotta be something that they forgot. It makes me wonder if they also wiped Genocide's memory, or if they left their memory intact. Because we don't know for sure that the mastermind knew about Genocide. I know they were classmates. So they probably knew something about everybody. Because they knew enough. Because, like, sorry, I have a lot of things to make me think this. I think they all knew each other at some point. I believe that because Hifumi knew Celeste's real name at the end of the trial. He knew, or before he died, he knew Celeste's real name, which she would not have told to anybody in here. She had just met them for the first time. So I believe he did know her. There's those photos, which if Monokuma's telling the truth, they're not like doctored or anything. They're real. Third, we already have one character whose memory's been wiped. Then there's Makoto remembering these weird bits and pieces of things, the note that says he must not leave, the tragedy nobody knows about. What apparently was so big that it was like the worst the world had ever seen. Like, all of this is just like adding up to like, there's a whole chunk of their memory from when they knew each other they're missing. This would also explain how the mastermind knew all of their secrets. So I think if there was a time where they were classmates and they might not remember it, because that's what it looked like in the photos. They were in a classroom all together. But I don't know when that was and how long that was, though. It's just like the dream I had before, but did that just happen?
ね
Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
えね
Even now, I still trust you, you know? Just, I'm not used to relying on
え
others.
そう
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I can understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think it's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
それは
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, at the very least. I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability.
私は
My ability. Everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. I knew it! She is way too good at this to not have been a detective before. ultimate detective?
そう
The reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. There's someone I had to find here in the school. It must have been the mastermind, but not the mastermind, the headmaster, but why? I had to find someone. Who?
それは
Well, he's the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, but why? A headmaster? Why'd she want to find the headmaster? Oh, so she was looking for her dad. Huh, I wonder why though. If she knew where he was... Well, she obviously knew who he was. I wonder if they ever got a chance to meet. Because he's my father. What?
つまり
Separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Oh, so she was trying to reunite with her dad. Oh, poor girl. Yeah, the fact that she's the ultimate detective is pretty obvious. The way she analyzes, like, crime scenes and, like, she's so confident and, like, cool-headed about all of this. Like, it's way too obvious. Look who's dad. Hope's Peak headmaster? That explains. When Alter Ego told us how they thought the headmaster was involved.
私は
Find a way. Huh?
私は
No matter what it takes, we'll find the headmaster. No matter the cost.
あのさ
Yoko, what's going on?
私は
My memory hadn't come back at that point. When he said that, it felt strange. It's perfect sense now, of course. My whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense. Listen, Makoto, and make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster was the mastermind. But I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there?
それは
The room had been ransacked. Shelves were a mess. Desk drawers were dumped on the floor. Only conclusion is, someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. I mean, the mastermind, right?
そうね
That was my assumption, yes. Confirmed my suspicion. Decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms, using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This some kind of map. And a nap. Layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. Found in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. Map showed the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Oh my gosh. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. Assumed if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues. So I went to check. That's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So, I went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
だけど
Once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is,
私は
the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is far more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
それは
I can't explain it. You'll need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous? Ominous? I can't pronounce that word. I'm sorry.
だけど
It's like the word porcupine. I can't pronounce it right. Or aluminum. So I had no idea what was going on with the rest of the building. Has to do with Mukuro Ukusabo, doesn't it?
でも
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either. No, you're right. That just means... Everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then, who did kill her?
とにかく
What I can say for sure is the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba is to get me killed. Get you killed?
ええ
Stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. It was? Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. I mean, because of the school regulations. I'll try that next time, see if that works. Works out better. I'm trying my best to pronounce it. It's just not coming out right. Ominous. Ominous.
そうね
Exactly. Minimal restrictions. You're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
つまり
Mastermind is adamant about following the rules. With that rule in place, they couldn't step in. They couldn't kill me themselves. They tried to use a class trial to do it. Thank you, Desperado! Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. Makes it sound like Mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. They are. They're a student. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
ええ
You know what I'm talking about, right? So you mean... There we go, there's the flashback. During the night?
私は
You hear them, you know? Footsteps to the god of death. Girl, that's just edgy. Why is she suddenly trying to be an edgelord? Yoko, you're too cool for that. What? You hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
とにかく
Exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. Down the stairwell, I saw a white shadow move across the corridor. I gave chase right away. I followed it. I saw the shadow go into your room. There we go. I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
だけど
It wasn't the end of things, of course. Stopped them, that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
そう
Their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. All has to be the work of the mastermind, an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. All this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
ええ
I don't have conclusive evidence. That's what I think. It's really bad if it's true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want when they feel like it. Wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
そう
You're right. That is a contradiction. is not just Mukuro. They needed the Clash trial to kill me. It seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
つまり
Means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
苗木くん
Just a little more. A little more. I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. Oh, okay. That makes more sense because Mukuro Kusaba was like the ultimate soldier. And Junko is just the ultimate fashionista, so it's like a joint name that together the ultimate despair. So they were like a team even before this? The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and she's dead. I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Yeah.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. Talking about happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that? You're the ultimate
どう
despair?
やら
A despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. And make no mistake, they're the root of all of the evil that's forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. I don't get what that title had to do with anything. Like, the title seems so nonsensical. I think this next chapter is probably like the last one, isn't it? It's like, if the mastermind's cornered and we're finding out their identity, there can't be much more left to go. I'm kind of excited. I don't think we'll be able to finish it all tonight, but like, we're so close to the end. Ultimate despair. The people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. The same people put together this killing game, began broadcasting it around the world. This desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Right now,
とにかく
right now, we need to get out of this horrible place. Oh, we're almost done then! Oh, I'm so excited! We're finally gonna get answers to everything! Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. It's locked, but we have a way to open this door. Yuka, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool back in the headmaster's room.
Yeah.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. You can open any door in the school, right?
そうよ
That's right. Be able to use it on that door, right? Let's go! Yuka, you can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
そうね
Let's find out. A lot of rights. Yoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... it opened!
Yeah.
Now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. They need to take a bath immediately after this, though. They're gonna be ultra stinky after this. Quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. So excited! Finally. You're finally free. It wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. That one is long. Leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel, extending straight up like a chimney. A metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. Started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Yeah. He just slept in the garbage. Very stinky. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. Climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. You've been doing all of that investigating in heels. Like with heeled shoes. That's rough.
ね
Don't lose your footing. Slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. And now that you said it, I'm kind of getting nervous. Maybe talking will keep my mind off of it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
えそれは
Ever since I can remember. Come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. The time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
違うわ
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
そう
because we take pride in it. Pride?
ええ
Detective is neither light or shadow. Represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. To do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. This is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Conscious effort?
そうね
Kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. There's our family creed, not cred. Creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. She hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
でも
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh?
私は
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. The reason you gave up on that pride. You would go so far to enter Hope's Peak. Because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
Eh?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Then why did you chase him down? Huh? But you'd be reunited. You're reuniting after all those years, right? Would have had so much to talk about.
違うわ
It's nothing I want to talk to my father
だ
about.
けど
There's something I want to say to him, though. What?
私は
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
それは
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever. Last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself. But apparently, he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
だけど
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died. He simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. As young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
そう
That's true, and I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. And couldn't see what she looked like, how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative, and more emotional.
私は
I don't blame him, you know? He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not
だ
true.
けど
There's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
それは
The way everyone else looked at me. It's never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
でも
When the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something very different. They only saw me as the little girl who was abandoned by her father. How they see me even to this day.
私は
Shadow has been following me in my entire life. I'm sick of it. Need him out of my life. Need to step out of his shadow. So I have to find him. Tell him we're no longer family. Order to settle the past. Order to remove him from my life forever. I've no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But our family. Just cut him out like that.
違うわ
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
ね
Is blood really enough to call someone family? I get that though. Like, obviously very, very different circumstances. But like, I'm not really in contact with my mom. And I've never really known my dad. So it's like, I kind of get it. Because like, you can have blood relation to somebody, but them not be your family. I don't know. I kind of get it, but at the same time, I don't know. Very different circumstances, but I get where she's kind of coming from on that one. I can see why Makoto, who had like a really close-knit family, from what we saw from like the first video we saw of like the trial, like everybody kind of cheering him on with his new life at Hope's Peak and everything, and being like proud of him. I can see why that would be like hard for him to really get though. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. So shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. Climbing the ladder, complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
Yeah.
The other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
そうよ
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? Fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, there goes nothing. Reached my right hand up, pushed against the hatch. Hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back. I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Can I go back? This is how we got out of the garbage pit. I would have imagined that's where this led. I guess I can't go back. Oh. I want to go back to the trash land where I belong. So, now what do we do? Glad I didn't die, of course, but if Mastermind finds out. I'm worried about you too. Help me, so they might...
ね
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
じゃあ
Then let's get a concrete answer. Huh?
つまり
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. That's taking a few too many risks, right?
でも
We try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. It's not like we can run away. You said that? She points to the nearby surveillance camera. You're saying that rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. I think it's going to happen isn't.
だって
Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. Mastermind is ensnared. He said something like that before. What does it mean?
それは
Mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment when the mastermind let their guard down. What?
そう
We can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It would be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. Should help with our negotiations. I feel a little, super uneasy about this. We don't really have a choice, do we?
ええ
Monokuma should be at the gym.
行きましょうか
Let's get going. Area? Yeah. Watch out, world, I'm on my way and I'm stinky. I guess nothing new opened up with this one because it's got every layer of the school. But the dorms weren't opened up yet. Alright, time to get ready to do Monokuma's voice.
おやおやおやおや
Kyoko, I don't mind so much.
びっくり
But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. You really gonna be okay?
ふんふん
You're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
何
What if I did? What will you do?
ひら
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, that is the rule.
ん怒ったぞ
So now I gotta punish you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko,
そう
whatever you feel you have to. What?
でも
Before you do, let me say just one thing.
もし
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right?
は
Huh? I lose?
ほら
Explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
だって
Well, you said this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
つまり
I was supposed to be chosen as the black end and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
でも
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. Results of that trial weren't at all what you were expecting. But you never imagined in that position, one person might protect another like that.
そう
In response to that unexpected development,
そうよ
you reacted by proclaiming a Makoto was the blackened. Tried to execute him. Made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
だけど
Then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity who would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. Never imagined the possibility of a being that would come to our aid even after you've killed them.
そうなんでしょ
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Makuro. You did.
いいわね
Instead of executing Makoto for it, so executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. The blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? That means I lose. You talk a big game. Are you saying the blackened is me and not Makoto?
じゃあ
And you can prove this, right?
そう
No, I can't. Just say it like that? What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
別にいいじゃない。
I don't have any right now. With a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
そうよ。
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
Boom, boom.
And now you're trying to talk like some famous detective type.
だって
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution, would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair he so loved to inspire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
なんだよ。
It's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence. No, you aren't trying to convince.
ね
We're to execute Makoto now. Everyone out there watching this will be extremely displeased. Huh?
え。そうよ。
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
いいわね。
Despair can never kill hope.
ね
Of course. You can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. We want to earn our despair fair and
そう
square.
するべきよ。
And I suggest you take my advice. So, what's this advice of yours?
そう。
Do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, we follow school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
そこで最後の勝負をしましょう。希望と絶望をかけた最後の勝負よ。
Yeah, this is exciting.
Ne.
Well, that'll make for a proper climax, when you say. Your trial. One last showdown. Other words. Your chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer. Of the mastermind themselves. What reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? Probably just to execute me without another word. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Very.
どうかしたクマ？
It's getting bored, so to say, change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, you suggest might be plausible. They certainly make for one honey of a climax.
つまり
Does that mean you accept?
君たち。
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? Which could cause you unbearable despair, right? I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Your hope went out, though my despair claimed victory.
楽しみクマ。
Let's have one final grisly showdown. I kind of like the bear puns, though. They're kind of cute. He agreed. Then you still have a shot at this.
クマ。
Oh, this is a long way to climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely fitting in.
君たち。
For this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. You can do
楽
that.
しみクマ。
That'll be enough to qualify you as a victory for you.
そうね
Qualify? That's so cute. You've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Well, let's bear it all. You can claw your way to the top of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school.
君たち。
Then you win. You can't do all that. We'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. It's just me, or did their laugh change a little bit? It feels like it changed just a little bit. you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? As excited as you are, I'm sure.
いいわね。
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? Honestly, can't believe how this all turned out.
ね
Before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
どうかしたくま？
I remember that, for sure. So what?
え。ね
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception. Then, what are the regulations? What do you mean? Sorry, really big yawn. Have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro. It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But, okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. The only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
ね
Telling the truth. You go quiet all of a sudden.
怒ってるんだよ。
Done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Why you so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. For me right now it is about almost 12:40 in the morning. 2:40 in the morning, sorry. I don't know where I got 12 from. It's 2:40 a.m. just about. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Oh, okay, I'm going. You really gonna let me go? I don't care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment time later anyway. I'm gonna start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
ね
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. I do stream kind of late. At night into the early morning. Because I work night shift and so does like everyone else who lives in my place. So this is like the only time I have like the house to myself. And if I streamed in the daytime, I'd be keeping them up, so. Kind of a weird time, but it works. Okay. Oh, thanks. You're like about 2 hours behind where I'm at. That's interesting. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Just like that, we were out of the gym. I really believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. Still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Again, as Kyoko's dead. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me yet. Real battle is still ahead of us. It's true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
それは
We had no choice but to accept. Huh?
だって
It's all because that one moment the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it the mastermind let their guard down?
それは
wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? It said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
Yeah.
What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
So you.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull
だ
off.
けど
And yet, somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
つまり
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
それが
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. We had to show the world.
どうやら
Mastermind's been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. All their rules and regulations were designed. Right here. Designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
つまり
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other. And show that off to the world. But why?
そう
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
ね
Outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? Certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
えそうよ
For those of us who represent hope. To kill each other and sink into despair. Mastermind wants the world to see that. Try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal. It's the ultimate despair. What? You prove that despair is better than hope? That's ridiculous.
そうね
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. What? Is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
苗木くん
I know how angry it must make you, and yet... the same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
つまり
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. Mastermind had to be more particular than is reasonable at their own regulations. Mastermind simply ignored their rules. This wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
少なくとも
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves? That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I didn't violate a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. And in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
そう
So instead, they tried to use a clash trial, following all their proper rules. Get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, and made me out to be a killer. But even that didn't work.
そうね
Yes, thanks to you. Due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world. Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
ええ
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
つまり
Only do the mastermind harm to have it shown they violated their own regulations. But Oh, that was a hunch, right? You were still able to get the mastermind to accept your
だ
challenge?
けど
Well, only thanks to you that we got that chance. That chance. I don't know why my voice went all weird there for a second. Only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
違うわ
In the end, though, couldn't prove any of it. Just my reasoning. Essentially, I was just making a bet. It looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh, took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. I'm totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. Pathetic.
だけど
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time. For everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. Can't defeat the mastermind. It'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
ね
Before we begin the final battle, you have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our true enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone. Is that really possible? Huh?
とにかく
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
行きましょうか
Probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? I'm so excited. I want to finish as much as I can. Or at least up until like when until my throat starts to hurt a little bit. This is like the end of it all. Wait, where is everybody again? And the dorms. Wonder if I could free time this chapter. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to be investigating and all, but like, hey, you want to hang out for a little bit? I want to assume they're going to be in the dining hall. That's where we have most of our discussions at. Oh, they're not here. And suddenly we were greeted with... I don't even know how I'd read that out. You again. Is it broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limits. Jeez, what the heck?
でも
Wonder what all that was about. Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah.
苗木
Oh, even Toko looks happy.
みんな
やっぱり苗木だ。どの角度から見ても苗木だよ。
あら生きてたのね
まったくゴキブリ並みのしぶとさだな。
念のために聞いとくけど幽霊じゃねえよな。
Hero. Why do you think everybody's a ghost? Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together, survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. Started to tear up.
なんだ
Wait, what's that smell?
なんだこりゃ。
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. Shoo, shoo. cute. And in a flash, my tears dried up.
苗木くん
It's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. You'd explain to everyone what happened with
なん
Monokuma.
だ
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
そうね
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you about the last class trial. Last class trial?
つまり
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. Seriously?
だってな
Well, what's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. I keep telling you.
違うわ
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course, it's not me or any of you.
は
Then who is it?
なるほどな
What he's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
え
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
あそうよ
That's right. It's an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time, and he did what he had to stop it.
だけど
His decision meant he would have to be the one to die.
なんだと
Spotted the trap. Did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. You know,
でも
executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened. A clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. Mastermind broke their own rules. This is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial once more. And the Mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
そう
Very observant of you.
当然だ
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. You said, now it's the Mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
ひでえぞ
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again. Later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
それってさ
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery?
でも
But we've been looking around all this time, we still know anything, right?
とにかく
Probably guessed this already. But if we lose this time, everyone dies.
ありえね
Everyone?
バカなのよ
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with the way things are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. Meanwhile, we get out of here as soon as humanly
とに
possible.
かく
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
面白い
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
でも
But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So we work together and search as hard as we can. Here we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh?
私は
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree. Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Eh.
That's what I thought too, at first. Till Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Thanks.
くくくく
Oh yeah. It'll come down to like who killed who, and it's like you're the last one. I think you just automatically graduate. If no, then the mastermind would still be there. It's a very polarizing approach, I know. Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
なるほどな。
I wonder if the mastermind would also execute themselves in the end. Because they are one of the students. Monokuma said that, did he? Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
つまり
The mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says. The mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro. There's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
つまりだ。
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... It's so obvious when you see like the lineup like this. Because there's only like 3 people wearing boots. Only one of them, their boots match the one on the corpse. And only one of them is wearing false nails. And then Mukuro, and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
そう。
One of those 16 people we start out with. The only ones still alive. Well, standing right here. Need I continue? Or do you get it now? Sorry, really big yawn. You're saying the mastermind is one of us? You can't be serious. Oh wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us. Certainly a possibility, but only one among many. Mastermind not being one of us is also a possibility. And that's one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You say that's not possible. One of us is the mastermind. They have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? Do you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active? Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret. I don't care how sneaky you are. I've never noticed someone sneaking off that many times. Maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe he loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible to direct the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. We already proved that, though. When Makoto went to distract Monokuma and Kyoko went to go steal the key, we already proved that they can't do both at one time. You can't monitor us and control Monokuma.
校内放送です。お前ら、すでにご承知かと思いますが、これからこの殺し合い学園生活は
I like
真
that.
の怪盗編へと突入します。
The true ending
そ
move.
こで公平を期すために、学園内の部屋のロックはすべて解除しちゃいます。好きに調べてちょうだいな。思う存分、謎を解いてちょうだいな。うぷぷ。では、学級裁判でお会いしましょう。やははははは。あははは。
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
まあいいだろう。
Time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. What? Planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
戸上の名にかけてだ。
At this point, I can rely only on myself. On the Togami blood flowing through my veins. No time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your own
じゃあ
responsibility.
な。
Well then, making his final statement, Yakuya left the dining hall. Master, you didn't take me with him.
おいおい。
Do you blame him? I thought, Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. Totally useless. So, bye. Toko, I hope you find happiness one day, girl. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Yeah.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
だべ。
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too. Oh, wait, how come?
どうだってな。
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Okay, he's not getting anything done. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? Guess I'll do the same thing.
でも
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
だって
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If I hadn't been here, I would have died. Oto, that's a really nice thing of you to say.
でも
But still, I know I've been mostly totally and useless. So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something to help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Hey, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. Once again, just us two.
Yeah.
Indeed. So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right,
だ
Kyoko?
けど
Well, don't misunderstand. Because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
それは
That goes for all of us. I think, let's see what you mean. We're our own investigation. Doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. Just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. Then, we can get back together and share what we found. Oh, that's right.
じゃあ
Well, I'd better get going. The endless list of things I need to check.
そう
Monokuma said all the doors in school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny of the school. We visit all the places we couldn't go to before.
苗木くん
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. That, Yuko was gone, leaving only me. No time to waste either. I had to begin my search. Still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So if that's what I have to prove the mastermind isn't one of us. Expose the mastermind's true identity. Solve the mystery of this school. Then, we can all escape together. Ooh, I like this music! I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds. These were at least several days old. If we find out who killed Mukuro Ukusaba, we'll know who the mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? And I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, the door in the data center with the Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. Should be open now, right? For that, to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Here's the garden and the dojo. Okay, Time to get started. Alright, let's start with the dorms because we're already here. Plus, Kyoko said there was something really serious up here. Gate's open. Let me check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it. Jesus. What the heck? This is the second floor of the dorms? It's like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up in here or something. Jeez. God. Somebody must have gotten crushed under that. Or something happened and the rubble fell down. Oh my gosh. I can go in this one. Okay, it looks just like our rooms, but... And the door just... a crack, glanced inside and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Blood stains all over the floor. The bed is completely torn apart. And it's not even a bed, really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. So as suspected, there are still plates over the windows, so that probably wasn't part of the mastermind's thing. Must have been part of like making the school into a shelter, because they've already said like that was one of the plans by the headmaster. Question is why? There's obviously that disaster, like ultimate like worst thing that ever happened and all that, but why would the students agree to live here though? It's the girls' bathroom. In a place like that, like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Just a bunch of toilets, dude. Kinda see something out there. Oh, those look kinda nice, actually. These are very fancy bathrooms. Get like an actual door, not just a stall door. What the heck? Something weird is going on here. Bunch of lockers. This room is filled with lockers. Must have been for the Hope Speak students who came before us. Class before ours must have used these. Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. Not gonna bother trying. Metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Why would they put metal plates over the lockers, though? Wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. Must be how you get the locker open. For all. It's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. Use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. Got my handbook and ran across the card reader, and then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. I don't know. Maybe. No... Probably not. But the fact they would have this here, if they weren't gonna be able to let us open them, feels weird. But if that's true, and they can open it, it means that the time they're missing might have been spent here in Hope's Peak to begin with. Let's just give it a try. No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. I'm not so sure on that because that feels like a weird thing to do. Guess I'll check every one of them. Because if he can open one of these, then that's gonna be huge. It's all the same dialogue though, so I'm just gonna skip over it until we get one that's slightly different. No luck. I don't think this locker is gonna open. Card reader. Give it a try. No luck. And I think all of these, I don't think I can get into them. Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. Not gonna bother trying. Okay, so we can't get into any of those. I don't know. There's gotta be some reason why we have that. There's gotta be more to that. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It's more adult atmosphere.
そう
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
ええ
Been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Well, let's do the secret room back here. It's not very secret. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Kind of design mistakes? Fake or a construction defect or something?
それは
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. Breeze?
Eh.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space, does that mean? You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
ええ
Very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. It's a program on that PC, which I think controls it. For the right password, and the door should open right up.
でも
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All I know is it's probably made up of letters and/or numbers. Apparently go from there. And that's not nearly enough to go on.
そうね
Look through his paperwork, the files on the PC, everything I could think of. Learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. Think about how much time I wasted on this. You see on the desk, this belongs to the headmaster.
どうやら
Whoever used this last, looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
だけど
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
つまり
Ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
でも
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? I guess that's the best he could do, is a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? We appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
そう
I see. It's a good outlook to have. Jeez. There's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we have to figure out the password. Kyoko can't figure it out. No way do I stand a chance. No, wait. There might be a chance. The password could be Something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of. Or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name? Huh? I'm sorry. I just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. The way she talked about her dad. The idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, that the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
さあ
It's not like you need my permission. You want to try it? Try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, it might just hurt Kyoko even more.
ね
You're worried about me, Makoto? Don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. In that case, here goes nothing. Looked at myself and turned to face the computer monitor. I just typed the password here. Typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. Hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Aww! Poor Kyoko! What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
どうして
Why? Especially since none of the students, nobody else is in the school except for the students. So if Alter Ego is right and the mastermind has been in the school this entire time, and she's finding out that her father really did care about her way too late. Poor Kyoko. Not looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. He looked grim. Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko? May as well not even have been in the room. My gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present. Wrapped and covered with such joy. Oh no. Oh my god, that's sick. It's made it so unusual. I think I know what it's gonna be. I gotta check on that suspicious present before I do anything. Brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I get kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, can't not open it. Okay.
ナイヒ君
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. I think Shizuragi realized it too.
どうやら
That's horrible. God, I hate that. This poor girl. It is what I think it is. At the very least. It's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
とにかく
Don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. Took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. Oh my god, I hate this. Still hesitant glance inside and... Yuko's advice was no use. A trembling cry. I knew it. God. I know they're the ultimate despair, but this is horrible. What's in the box? Those bones. Human bones. last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, what could have possibly imagined?
なるほどね。
Just as I thought. As you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
違うわ。
No, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I had a feeling it would be his body. Pretty much the same thing, a dead guy in a box. Sorry, that wording. Yeah, that is cool. Oh my gosh. My father. Huh? What about him?
そう。
What you found in the box? Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least, what's left of him. You serious? This... Yoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for. Hold on. How do you know that for sure? How do you know that that's him?
それは
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So, that very same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, he's somewhere in the school right now. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I already told you this already. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take a single step in Host Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably here in the school. The only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. We put those two ideas together. It doesn't take much to assume.
つまり
But most likely my father was in the school. But he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. Kyoko explained her analysis. She was completely calm. No, she wasn't calm. Only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I had to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. That's why she never looked in the box herself, though she had plenty of chances. No, Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. Was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. She really give up her pride just for that? Couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present has been added to the truth bullets. The filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
ね
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. All I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
えさあ
It's just because he didn't have anything else. Could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
もし
Couldn't even handle a job like this. He would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Huh? This picture. Oh! Aww. Oh, Kyoko. He hadn't forgotten about her at all. He still had that picture with her. Or with him. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
本当に
Wow, this is annoying. I'm here to cut myself free of the past. And yet, now find something like this. What do you expect me to do now? And I was right. Picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
どうして
I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. The whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoned me again. This time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. He's never been a worse father. Kyoko. Oh, poor baby. I feel so bad for her. The master's desk. Probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission. Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
だって
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Oh, okay then. You don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? It says it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. What's kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk?
つまり
Handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what this is. You're probably
どうや
right.
ら
Might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko,
私は
I don't need it. You don't want it. Go ahead and leave it here. And then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
ね
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
えそれは
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
ね
could you leave?
そう
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. So, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
ちょっと
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko? Told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. I'm only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? So, it's just a theory. This is an issue that can be settled with theories. It doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through.
私は
That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
とにかく
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then, I'll see you later. Is she really okay? Kyoko must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, a shock to me. You know what happened to the headmaster? There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. Headmaster is dead. The one leading Hope Speak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, is the Hope Speak headmaster. So that very same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, headmaster is a man in his late 30s. And it seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. But we were wrong about that. Headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Because the mastermind's true identity is... Oh my gosh, how many times we're gonna flash back to this? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step and host peek since the killing game began are those 16 students. 15 of us met in the mail hall. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. Including me, these 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. The ones still left are me, Byakuya, Hira, Toki, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There's gotta be some other way. Has to be. We have, like, the master handbook. Let's go back to the locker room. Should be able to open them all up now. I was really hoping that Makoto would be able to. Because that would confirm, like, something I'm, like, kind of thinking now is, like, maybe the place they all met was Hope's Peak, and that's the memories they're missing. You know? I feel like that would make a lot more sense than them just having met somewhere else, in, like, a different school. It's very unlikely all those ultimate students would have met just by chance, you know? Or if I can open this locker. There's a card reader installed on the door. Blah blah blah. We've seen this. What's that mean? Oh, let's just give it a try. No. Wait, but that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room. Okay, let's give it one more try. The emergency handbook. I ran that across the card reader and... Great, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. Sorry, I got distracted. That kind of confirms it for me. They did meet here at Hope's Peak. So what we're missing, if we were missing memories, we were here at Hope's Peak when that disaster tragedy thing happened. I'm assuming we were already attending the school when it went into lockdown. That's what I'm assuming. Because there's no way that locker doesn't belong to Hiro. I don't think Hiro's the mastermind. Let's see what we've got inside. The locker's totally disorganized. Whoever belongs to it probably has organization problems in every part of their life. It's a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. It's a deck of playing cards? No, there's hero cards. But wait, are those used for telling fortunes? The coincidence, right? This is definitely Hiro's locker. Which means I'm probably right on that. They were... Because there's no way they just randomly were all gathered in one place before that. I think. Because Hope's Peak stopped functioning as a school when it went into, like, a shelter, right? I think they were accepted into Hope's Peak and lived there for some amount of time. We don't know how long. But then the tragedy happened and they went into lockdown, not realizing whoever caused it was already within the school. That's my current theory. And that's how they all knew each other before this. That's what Hifumi meant by before I met you all, I'd met you all. How he knew Celeste's real name. And why this locker is here is because at some point, they were students here. That's what I'm thinking right now. Unless Hiro had been here for a while and got held back, but still. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. And not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. Picked up one of the notebooks I saw. Well, when I looked inside, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Huh? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written, Yasuhiro Hakakure. Is our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We're all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? I don't think his is the only one we're gonna find in here. Because we found like little hints and pieces of like different characters having been here. The photos. The camera that clearly belongs to Hifumi. And then also the pickaxe with like a crazy diamond on it. Name of Mondo's group. I don't see anything that might be a clue. This thing is practically empty. There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. Some writing inside. It'd be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy. I'd better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. Letters are all spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? Flipping through the pocketbook. My hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. There's plans to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Hi, welcome in, Cynthia! This so happens to be the headmaster and my father, so this is Kyoko's notebook. He was willing to give me some more detail regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the sake of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. To isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world, serve as the foundation for a new era. Oh wow. He's just looking down on all the other kids. Yeah, y'all aren't prodigies, so you get to just go out there into the world. It's something really bad happened in. It's the only hope we have. I hope you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So, that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. Couldn't be anyone else. If it belongs to Kyoko, what's it doing here in this locker? What she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to him when he came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? quickly scan the remaining pages of the notebook. I've been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, question marks spinning through my mind started spinning that much faster. I looked at it. Like the rest of the pocketbook, writing here was messy and disorganized, scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? No idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Despair walks among us, so we survive. There's a second despair. Where I see the less, it makes sense. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? Why am I seeing this? Aren't there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. A pocketbook that seems to belong to Kyoko. There has to be some sort of explanation. I want to find that out. To keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Nope, don't see anything that could be a clue. Only one more over here, I think. No more clues in here. So that kind of confirms it for me. Because I already know who the mastermind is. There's no way they're gonna be able to say, like... Once you know who the mastermind is, like... This just confirms, because, like, Kyoko had access to this area. Yeah, I do like writing a lot. The incompetent part is, that's my Vtuber lore. I can't exactly say I'm a particularly good writer either, if I'm being honest. My Vtuber lore is I'm Hell's most incompetent demon. I'm just really bad at my job. Yeah, Vtuber lore. So it's like the backstory behind my character. We've seen all the rooms up here. I guess I can head right up to the 5th floor actually, because I don't think there was like the one Monokuma room you couldn't get into. There's that. Yeah, I do like to write. I like write a lot of like my own stuff and fanfics and stuff like that. I haven't written in a while though, honestly. Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you were doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured, all the doors in school have been unlocked. That one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? That'd really suck, so you open it. Hina. It's like the second time somebody's done that to me in this game. First it was Byakuya, now Hina's like, oh, the door might explode, so you go ahead. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Though I mostly write like love, romance, and like tragedy stuff. What kind of stuff do you write, Cynthia? Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. through my weight onto it. The door opened much easier than expected. Oh! So where they must... Oh, that would explain why they can't monitor us and control Monokuma. There was no explosion, thankfully. First impression was... Oh, this place is totally sci-fi! Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What is this device? It's like some kind of control panel. And it's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Even me would probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. And does that mean...
Yes.
Alright, let's start poking at her or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. No, you can't just... or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it's that one? The button that says data center. Data center? Oh, good look at the control panel. It's a bunch of buttons. Name of a room next to it. It's like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must have been the one she pushed. Data center. That's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Ooh, nice. I write like I do write some fantasy. My stuff is like mostly like queer fiction. So it's like the stuff I wanted to read when I was growing up, like young adult queer fiction. Writing kids' books seems like really rough though. It's like you gotta make sure like it's something kids would understand without belittling them, I guess. I think that's really cool. Mine are definitely, I prefer to write like fantasy, romance, and like sometimes like a little bit of tragedy. Like I write like a lot of hurt and comfort fanfic. Like a lot of character death fanfic. Ooh, awesome! I feel you, Fire. I keep wanting to call you Firefox, but your name is just Fox. I definitely feel that though, Fox, because I have stories I haven't updated in like years. They're practically abandoned at this point. I started writing like one-shots just because of that, because like I'm so bad at updating them, I'm just gonna write one-shots for a while. I stopped writing for a while because I was working so much that I didn't have time to. I got really burnt out on like everything. But I've been wanting to get back into writing again and polish my skills back up. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey, little buddy. Hey. Give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted. How'd you know? Wait, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Oh, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, do not push. Don't push it. Oh, man. Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. That's not what I wanted to look at. Thank you. Got it this time. I feel that I've gotten comments like that before where it's like, oh man, the story's abandoned. I'm like, no, I'm just really bad at writing. I'm not very fast, I'm sorry. And then I did end up going and abandoning the story, but I'm going back and rewriting them, so I hope that makes up for it eventually. It'll be like really slow updates again though. Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, we were controlling just now. It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? Yeah, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room. Okay, we're definitely in here. Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room. The control room, completely separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words,
ね
maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right.
でも
But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school the entire time, right? I guess that would have to be true. I'm going back and rewriting a lot of the fics I originally abandoned, but they're mostly like old, cringy OC one-shot, not one-shots, but like OC fics, like OCX canon stuff. It's like, I've gotten so used to writing one-shots, I'm like, I'm trying to wrap everything up with like one like chapter. It's like, I go back and read my stuff, I'm like, oh my god, why did I think that was a good idea? But lately I've been focusing a lot on my own stuff. When I do have like inspiration to write, I've been focusing on like my own stuff, which is mostly like queer fiction, some of it's fantasy, but a lot of it's like a little bit romance, stuff like that. I'm not reading this. We've flashed back to this like 4 or 5 times by now. I think we get the hint. There's 16 students and one of them is a mastermind. And the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. It can't be. There's no way, right? Oh, what's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
だって
Oh, well, it's just... You're the mastermind's been hiding, right? You know, it's if they set up traps or something. I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still other places to check out. Exactly, Fox. It's like I flip between that like immediately. In between lines sometimes. That's totally fair, Cynthia. Like I get kind of that same position a lot lately. It's like I have the ideas, it's just I don't have like the full idea of the plot. So I have like the characters and like the base, but I don't have the rest, and it's like I end up running in circles with that kind of stuff. And I end up dropping it completely, and I have to come back to it like a while later, and I'm like, oh, I'm a very different person than when I first started this. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. They were in there, though. As soon as the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door, it just locked on its own. Ian shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked. But why? Oh, of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma? What the? Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would be if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. In that room. As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room? Correctamundo! That doesn't make any sense. You were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? To check a certain suspicious hatch. No way. Hatch in the floor? Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it. Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway. So, whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted. So no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. He's gone, but... Is he telling the truth? Mastermind was hiding in there? That's awesome. I'm glad you found the inspiration you needed to continue writing. In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. And then, when I said we should leave, the hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. There's one thing I'm good at. It's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around to tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you got me motivated. Got me all motivated again. Hey, I'm out. See you later. Hina's so cute. I really, really love Hina. Hina took off at a full sprint. I've got to do what I can to. It's the only way forward. Okay. So next is the headmaster's room. Ow. Headmaster's room. I heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, it's you. Oh, back here. Of course it's you, I don't like you. Oh, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? I don't trust your idea of interesting. Sure. What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. It's on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. That's 78 student registry. Contains profiles for all of us. And Mukuro. Apparently, class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room. That's right. It also mentions class 78. It must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers, there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope Speak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. I'm surprised we didn't flash back again there. It seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? Talking about when she stole it. Even tearing the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, so she snuck in to get it. I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. Well, what's your point? It was so much of a hurry. She only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. Ooh. What? Afterwards, when it comes to this profile, there's more information about Mukuro that we still have. We still didn't have, sorry. What information is it? Why did you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Need some kind of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
面白い。
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. Half listening to Byakuya, I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close, but just out of reach. Oh, that's what she looks like? She was cute! Entity known as the ultimate despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. Push forward with my research into the ultimate despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. Just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Grinrear, she entered Hope's Peak. She didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That's the proof we need. That's the proof we need that she was already killed a long time ago. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I wouldn't believe her. She's one of my students, after all. If she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro, part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. Wouldn't that mean that Mukuro and the mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. Had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
なんだ。
What's wrong, Makoto?
まあいいだろう。
You said be lost in thought. Probably point out one other thing. Another bit of information, important bit of information within the file you should note. What is it? Notice the picture in there. Picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. There should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 78 pounds. It lists her vitals: 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, he has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is, maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, what did that mean? Is he trying to say? The chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? No! No! That is not what he's trying to say. I think he's also figured out that we did meet Mukuro before. We have seen her before. She just isn't who we thought she was. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
決まりだ。
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So, back to being Byakuya's errand boy. The fact that we found her body, but they're overlooking an important line in there, at least Makoto is, that when she enrolled, she didn't have a single battle wound or scar on her body, but when we found her, she had wounds that were at least several days old. At least. So where did those come from? We know the knife didn't kill her. We're assuming that the blow to her head killed her, but that's not true. I am fairly certain those wounds are what killed her originally. She was taken by surprise because she was in on the mastermind's plan. They were allies because they were part of the ultimate despair. So I think She infiltrated Hope's Peak. She was one of the students, but they needed to give somebody else. They needed to give somebody else an alibi. The person who's pulling the strings. We would have noticed if they were like running around and all that. So I think she was disguised as somebody else. And that person she was disguised as is the real mastermind. And that she was betrayed and killed, and then her body was reused for this past trial to try and get rid of Kyoko. I can see that, because like I get how that might not be interesting to some people, but personally I think like a little slice of life kind of thing is pretty interesting. And it works in comics and stuff. I don't see why it couldn't work as like as just a story. I feel like if it's something you want to write, then you should go ahead and write it. The main part of it isn't like whether it does well, but rather it makes you happy. At least that's my opinion. I haven't actually finished a project before, so I can't really speak on that. Oh, and one last thing. Bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice? For me? Seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. And it's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Don't put too much faith in her. Huh? Cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. Hunch? That hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't. As you will. You said the same thing, but you were so sure Sakura was murdered when we found out really she committed suicide. So your hunches aren't always right, pompous little brat. I don't like this at all. I don't like this evil twink. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Oh, they're all trophies and even a shield in the display case. Weird, all I see is the sword. She looks just like the one that we used in the first trial. The documents scatter all over the floor, so now it makes me feel anxious. Bookshelf seems really well made. It's filled with files and thick books. Profiles on me and everyone else I met at the beginning. And Mukuro. Like us, Mukuro was apparently a new student here at Speak. Mukuro Ikusaba, part of the ultimate despair. It means her and the mastermind should have been allies. But then, why would the mastermind kill her? Aren't they friends? That's what I want to know too. Why did they betray her? I guess like they couldn't say for sure it was them. Like they could say for sure it's not them if they were already gone, you know? So that kind of makes sense, but at the same time, I got mixed feelings on that. Oh, Tekos, this is where you were. What do you want? Like so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, I have to have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. He's acting very extreme for somebody who didn't find anything. I'm wondering if Monokuma is like doing rounds, like trying to turn us against each other. I'm still writing. I'm not even close to having anything published. It's something I'd like to do one day, but mostly I'm just enjoying the writing process. I post some of my fanfic and stuff, that's about it. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
何よ
Don't tell me to calm down. You have any idea what I'm going through right now? If everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that one. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Don't let anyone accept me. Well, I don't think there's any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Bunch of wooden lockers in here. Found a clue in here, but it was just the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. Okay, she's acting really suspicious. I feel like maybe Monokuma's doing rounds to turn us against each other for sure. Oh, we never got to check out that lab. Okay, I'm gonna go check out the garden and then I'm gonna go swing back around to the lab. I think that's all the places we had to check out. So I think we'll be about at the trial, and that's probably where I'm gonna call it a day. That way next time will be the finale. Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? There's still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. I'm working on like a couple different projects, and like I said, I stopped writing for a little while. So I'm trying to get back into the groove of it. I haven't gotten close to finishing any of my projects, honestly, but I'm having a lot of fun writing them. That's what's most important to me. Sprinkler control panel. It's set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I'd better check, just to be sure. Find anything close to a dead body. It's not in here either, then it must be. I have no idea where. Corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. One other thing. That tarp. The tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. It means the killer might have left behind some clue behind here. This before. There's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp, which is what I was saying. Only tarps we had access to were blue. So this had to come from somewhere else we didn't have access to, which is proof that it was the mastermind. I love being right. It says Biolab? This originally came from the Biolab. That's all I really need to check in here. But where could the body have gone? Okay, last is the biolab. And if I'm right, there's probably gonna be something really big in here. It's some kind of huge clue. And that's what I thought. So you need to have some place to store all the bodies. Especially if, like, her body was still good, it hadn't started decomposing. They had to have somewhere to put them. Or else, except for the biolab, nobody could have access except for the mastermind. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. So this was being used as a morgue. Which means the number of bodies isn't gonna add up. If I'm right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's go. Sayaka, Leon, Hiro, Mondo, Taka Hifumi, Celeste, Sakura, Junko, Mukuro. If they were separate, there would have been one more body in the morgue, right? See, that's what I was thinking when I saw like the rot on the door and everything. I'm like, oh, it had to have a morgue in here. That's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. A weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. And on the other side, I've seen something like this before. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It's like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue lights will let you know if the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. Our system, anyone can keep a body as fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? Kind of weird machine. Only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. Right-hand lights are off. Well, looking around, I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's a makeshift morgue. Put those lights by each slot. Looks like it's set up so when a slot is occupied, blue light comes on. With me, and inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is... I'll let my emotions take control right now. Only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. To do that, I have to continue my investigation. He's starting to say, oh my god. I don't have any other option. Mondo was like my favorite character, so I hate to imagine that, but it is kind of funny. Like whatever Monokuma didn't eat on his pancakes is just in the like one of the fridges. So, it's everyone who's died. Does that mean Mukuro's body disappeared from the garden? Could it be in here? I need to check, but I have no idea how to open this thing. Okay, are you gonna give it a shot, Makoto? Okay, we read this. He's gonna tell us how to open it. Is he gonna notice the numbers aren't matching up? Because if Junko and Mukuro, if they were separate people, or like the bodies were separate, there should have been, if we're assuming that out of the 16 there's only 6 left, there should be 10 lights on. There's only 9 lights. Stack of tarps here. I've seen a lot of those things lately. I guess he's not gonna bring it up. But like, it's so obviously... This is frustrating. This is like the 11:37 again.
校内放送です。お前ら頑張ってる？捜査は順調に進んでるかな？あのね、頑張るお前らに 優しい僕からヒントがあるんだよ。うぷぷ。ヒントが欲しい人は、急いで体育館まで来てください。
Now he wants to give us a hint. It's suspicious. No doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, said to go to the gym, right? Oh, hey, Hiro. Oh, Makoto? Why is Jack so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. Did we talk to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal, so they are trying to pit us against each other. In like a last-ditch effort to throw us off. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Say, like, the mastermind, that's a really good twist, though. Because I would not have guessed it was them. Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hit? Oh, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? It's supposed to be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better. I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Oh, look at them all! Hey, there's Mukuro over there. Oh, Mondo is all the way over there. Look at all of them, they're just babies. They're all wearing the same uniform. And guess whose face is suspiciously marked out? And who has a black and white tie? I miss Sakura, though. As everyone who comes to Hope speak at the same time as me. Wait, but someone behind Sayaka. Something what I don't recognize. That's not true. I do recognize her. Right, when Byakuya and I went to the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba? Then this girl is... Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one who's not there. Celeste isn't even wearing a uniform. I just noticed that. She's just wearing her own clothes. The picture has all 15 other students. But not me. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but it's definitely unnatural, as everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me, didn't know each other till they got here. if this picture is real? And could that mean... Could be? Everyone else? Just me. No one here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy? Yeah, let's go with that. Of yours, Hamlet. You're getting in the way of standing there, you know. Well, I mean, get out. But, I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. I guess that means he's done talking. Wait a minute. He's totally trying to throw us off. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. With that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that even count as a hint? This made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? He put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? I mean, everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. It should clear all of this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Hey, where is everybody? Of course, that little freak is in the archive. Let's go bother him. That's where he always is. Just for the record, I am not saying freak affectionately. It is with disgust. Some people I will say freak affectionately. Him, no. Oh, Yakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Yakuya? I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. He definitely got a photo just like this where he's left out or something. He's trying to make us think that everybody else is in on the conspiracy except for us. Wait, Yakuya, wait! Of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the... Why was he acting like that? It's not like it's any different than usual, but... He was purposely trying to avoid me. Alright, next one. Strong button. Now, who's the next one? We talked to Yakuya. Coco's in the biolab. Hero's in the garden. Now I just need to find Hina and Kyoko. Hey, Hira! Oh, Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, freak out like that. No, Oh, sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? So I wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. Like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Man, this is so exciting. I'm looking forward to next week when I can finish this up. Because tomorrow is Azuma, which we're going to be finishing up the last of what we have in the post-game for that one. Hina's in the dining hall. I'll go there after I finish this up. Decided to visit the biolab one more time. First thing I saw when I got there was her, passed out again. Huh? Toko? It's open. Oh, but Toko. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Ugh. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch cold. Taking naps in places like that, I'm sure you will.
なるほどね。
What, was I asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't.
なんか気になるお年柄。
Girl! Oops, I accidentally skipped over too much. I feel like I'm doing this a lot. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo, busy? We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. Don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. If she forgets something, I totally remember.
Yes.
So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. See, I feel like that's gonna be another point in it, because like... Yeah, if the mastermind was one of our classmates, did they know about genocide though? Did they know to also wipe genocide's memory? All I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. Sure, Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating. By himself? I assume so. I knew it, I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Okay, I gotta hurry. Can't imagine how lonely he must be right now. Her DID is very bad representation because it's very much stereotype. It's not how it works in like real life and everything, but like I do like Genocide Jack's laugh. It's kind of cute. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. I'm guessing it's this right here. The fridge, it's open! I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
そう。
She faints so easily. Yoko!
ナイジ君。
Getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
ええ。
Sorry if I made you worry. You don't have to apologize. Listen, about this room. Yeah,
どうやら
it's a morgue. Yeah,
やっぱり
I suspected as much. Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and... Well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
ええ。
I was on the way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed. Once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
どうやら
I imagine she came in here to investigate, and she opened the slot there. That's when she saw the body inside, dropped like a bag of rocks. Oh, sorry. I read that in, like it was Kyoko, but it was actually Makoto. Whoops. I'm getting really tired, but I went and powered through this last little bit, so we just have the trial left next time. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
とにかく
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
ナイジ君。
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
ね
Maybe you should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body isn't here. Mukuro's corpse! Mukuro's body's inside the fridge?
なるほどね。
It's like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. Mastermind did it. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
それは
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. That's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
大輝くん
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Wait, so what should I do?
じゃあ
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Should ask Kyoko about that group photo. Girl, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I'd take him up on the offer. Huh? Well, why not?
だって
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I'd solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? The mastermind forged that picture as a trap to confuse us? Gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Yes, there is! You already know they can erase your memories. You already have very suspicious gaps. Dude. Into it, I can't look inside.
that
Okay, that's all the same. Can't leave the things the way they are right now. Okay, so I guess I'll look around somewhere else. You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. It's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. If I remember that tarp, I had a stamp on it. It said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, somebody got it from the Biolab and took it over there. I already looked through this instruction manual. More importantly, on the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't.
どうやら
Let's see when the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied. When someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Around the number of the lights that are on, including Mukuro's. There's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast. Anyone can do work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything?
Yeah.
Pay careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that stomach wound blows to the head were inflicted after death. Really? Burn tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. That means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? And what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe, sorry. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the files said they were old.
そうかしら
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
だって
All the Monokuma file says is they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
違うわ
The difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
ね
You'd be equating several days old with simply old.
だけど
That doesn't quite follow logically. old wounds. It makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? Well, we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
じゃあ
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the past few days?
少なくとも
Certainly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many.
そう
The detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they
つ
can.
まり
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
ね
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
それは
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all of that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
ええ
don't forget about the Frenrier tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
そうね
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba.
それで
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
じゃあ
Looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait. Are we not going to put the body back? I think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this.
なぜ
Bad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
ね
I heard the phrase, you reap what you sow. Well, yeah, but still. We are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me. She decided to help me instead. Someone like that doesn't mean to be naive.
じゃあ
I think we've done all we can here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. But don't do it now. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
何
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
Eh?
What?
それは
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms? I do, yes. To get into any of those lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
なるほどね
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
それで
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook. And after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
なんで
Makes you say that.
だって
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. I did have a pocketbook, or would I bother putting it in a locker? The thing you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
もしかして
I mean, that video. It's real too? Video?
苗木くん
Dakota, I think everything is starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about?
私は
I need to investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Well, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
それは
It would be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening a locker with my own handbook. Girl, it seems that it's my locker. Your locker.
苗木くん
You watch this. It'll all make sense. DVD. It says class 87. I don't know why I keep saying 87. 78. Urgent
それ
interviews.
は
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
とにかく
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. Understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever even seen before. None of this makes sense right now. I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
苗木くん
Oh, and now it's my turn. You have a second to listen to me ramble. Ramble? It turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything. Even my own feelings. Talking about your dad, right? Never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask. The rest of my life. All because of the mastermind.
だけど
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. Just one more reason to follow through on that. Yoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. Determination to beat the mastermind. Strange. To be confronted with his death, suddenly feel this way. Couldn't care less if my father had found
な
happiness.
ぜ
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? Ridiculous. There's no understanding it, I guess. She let a small laugh as she said it. Her smile was filled with sorrow. So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. You're right,
ね
but keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, or whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you
え
mean?
苗木くん
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all we can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. Got that DVD from Kyoko. It's the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. I think it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Alright, let's go to the dining hall first to talk to Hina. And then we'll go to the AV room, which I believe is on the first floor of the school, so it's not that far away. That's the part where we're about to start the trial. I think I will call it a day there. It'll pick up where we left off. Probably next week we'll finish up all of Danganronpa. It's so exciting! So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, I gotta go. What? I ran out so fast, I didn't have time to ask her to stop. Okay, now AV room. I think that should be the end of this, right? It feels like that's the last clue we need to tie it all together. Has to be on this DVD. If Kyoko's getting the final picture from this, and this has to be the end of it. I'm really curious to see what's on here. You'd be able to play DVDs just fine. Then, I better take a look. Took the DVD Kyoko gave me. Put it into the player. Avalon Code will be on Thursday. I already have the waiting room up if you want to put on notifications for that. It'll be Thursday at 11 p.m. CDT, so like 30 minutes earlier than my usual stream time. So it'll be a bit more of an earlier stream, but it will be this Thursday into Friday morning. I'm so excited for it though. So it will be at the end of this week. That'll be the last day I can stream, but we'll pick it back up with it in this next week. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. Stared into the black of the monitor. It have only been a few seconds. To me, felt like an eternity. Then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was. Ooh. His dad's voice is kinda hot. Sorry, Kyoko, but your dad has a hot voice. The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen, because that's what the back of his head looked like in the photo. There's no way it would be anybody else. If it was in a secret room. It's the voice of a middle-aged man.
この面談の様子は録画させてもらうよ。私は不器用なんでね。喋りながら面談の内容を書き留めるなんて器用なことができないんだよ。
Music is a little too loud. It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
この映像はある意味契約書代わりだが、君らを信用してないわけじゃない。ただの保険だ。だから気にしないでくれ。では早速本題に入らせてもらうよ。君はこれからの一生をこの学園の中だけで過ごすことになるかもしれない。
So did he meet with every single one of the students to confirm they consented to it?
それを了承してくれるか。
了承すれも何も。
Sayaka was clearly at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
わかりました。
What?
そうか。すまんな。それなら私も全力で君を保護することを約束しよう。希望が峰学園学園長の名にかけてだ。
As if on cue, that's where the video cut off. There's a lot I hadn't understood up until now. This, only this. Simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back. If I was confused before, the next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me. Possibly, undeniably me.
はい君、面談を始める前に言っておくが、この面談の様子は録画させてもらうよ。
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. The I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
早速本題に入ろうか。苗木君、君はこれからの一生をこの学園内だけで過ごすことになるかもしれない。それを了承してくれるか。
Can't be real. I said yes?
な思いをさせて。
だって仕方ないですから。
だが君がこの学園にいる限りは私が全力で守ってみせる。希望が峰学園の学園長としてそれだけは約束しよう。
But he did all this to protect them, didn't realize that the ultimate despair had already slipped through. He probably thought it was just like one person connected to it, he could monitor them, but he didn't realize there were two of them. Again, the video cut off. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again, all the others. Yakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in this school. Forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. He sat down with the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy, her father. When he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. As Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now? Win doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure might ask. You cut the power out on purpose. Oh, whatever. If I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question. They'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
そうよ。
Banked too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. And at that time, I'd forgotten. I didn't remember why I'd come to this school. I didn't remember what my ultimate ability was. What would make you forget all of that?
No.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems much too convenient. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... like that's it. I think I know what's going on here, and it's so exciting.
始まりがあれば必ず終わりがあるのです。そして終わりがあれば新しい始まりもあるのです。明けない夜はないよ。真っ暗な朝だけどね。止まない雨はないよ。干ばつ状態になるけどね。そう、終わりがあるから新しい始まりもあるのです。だからまた会えるよね。だって終わりこそが始まりだから。じゃあ始めましょうか。終わりの学級裁判の始まりだよ。
I'm excited. I don't want to wait till next time, but I feel like I should wait till next time. I have to begin again. Class trial is going to start. The final class trial. Last time all our lives will be on the line. Last time hope and despair are on the line. I have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. It's on the first one this time. You're early, Makoto.
Ne.
Does this mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
Demo.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said. Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived, one after another. They're all in the same state of shock. Ina? Hiro? Silence. It wasn't any normal silence. The deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot.
Yes.
Now listen, everything will just fine if you leave it to me.
私の前挟みで
Get my sharp scissors in hand. I'll stab and gouge and shift the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anyone in between. I can handle it. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see. Okay, well then, let's begin. This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. The maximum sorrow.
いいわ。
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a fair and good standing, you know. There's a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest. I take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game. Super fair and square. Yeah, make sure that everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than hope. Enough of your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away. Yeah, Genocide Jacket's freaky. Laughing as loud as ever. When Akuma disappears. Whatever. It'll be over in no time. With inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. Well, you can tell us all about it soon. The clash trial. You're right, I'm ready.
それは
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. Then, Kyoko was aboard the elevator. That was so cute, though. They were so cute just now. Started making my way towards the opening. Step after step towards that gaping maw. I'd resolved this would be the last time. Repeated to myself so there was no fear, no mystery left. Pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. Finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. Closed my eyes, and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Ooh, this is different. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's a long-awaited last stage. The always exciting final boss battle. I don't want to sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin! Mastermind stands exposed and must pay for their crimes. All that's left is the looming mystery of Hope's Peak Academy. Itself, sorry. Okay, we've got a lot of information thrown at us this time. Next time is the final class trial, guys. I'm so excited. Everything is about to come to an end. So it's next week we'll be doing the Danganronpa finale. I hope you guys are excited too, because I definitely am. Because I think I have an idea of what happened. I think I know who the mastermind is, so I'm just gonna say it all outright. I think this is not their first time at Hope's Peak. I think they were students here for some time. They did classes here. They were actual students. That's why all those photos are from. That's how Hifumi knew Celeste's real name and what he meant by when I first met you all. I'd already met you all. Because I keep thinking about that, because like that didn't make any sense. I think they all knew each other. I think their memories were all erased from the moment they set foot in Hope's Peak. So they think they just got here. This is their first time here. No, they've been here for a while. That's why what the photos mean. It's like they were a class for some time. That's how Junko and probably Mukuro also got to know them and got to figure out what made them tick, what would push them just right to cause a murder to happen. For Sayaka, it was the fear that she wouldn't be able to pursue her dreams and that everyone would forget about her. For Mondo, it was the fear that his gang would find out what actually happened to his brother and his lies would be exposed. For Celeste, it was the money to pursue her own dream. And for Sakura, it was to protect her friends. The mastermind got to know every one of them so well so they could push all the right buttons to get them to do what they wanted to do. To broadcast despair. I think that's because they had known them for at least a year. So they had been going to school for a while. But their memories were erased. And that's why they all passed out at the beginning of the game. It's because that was effective, like having their memories erased. They had their memories erased and they were all staged around the school. And they would think, oh, they just arrived. I think the fact that the school was sealed up, that was because it was meant to be a shelter for them. But the headmaster didn't know that Junko, Mukuro Ikusaba were the ultimate despair. And they were already inside, they had already infiltrated. And that's how things turned into what they are now. I think what we need to do is expose not only Junko as the mastermind who killed her own partner, but the fact that we were here before and we had agreed to this school life because of whatever happened outside a year ago. The ultimate tragedy or whatever. Perpetrated by the ultimate despair. and that we just had our memories erased and we're pitted against each other in this death game, which is so sad. But next time, I think it'll all come to a head and we'll be able to expose the mastermind, who I strongly believe is Junko. I did not see coming until I was able to get like a good look at like the body, Mukuro's body, and see like what she was wearing. It's like, in fact, the body had old wounds. The fact they went through so much trouble to disguise their face and what they were wearing. And I don't know, there's just so much that points to it being Junko. I'm so excited, but we'll have to save all that excitement for next time, which will probably be next week. I'm not sure exactly which day it'll be. But next week we'll pick back up with Danganronpa, and we'll finish up this whole game. It'll be the finale, and I hope y'all are excited as I am, because I'm so ready to go. This has been such a fun game. I'm really excited to like play the rest of the series, but we'll call it a night here. I know it's been a long one, especially for Danganronpa, but thank y'all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate y'all taking the time to spend hanging out with me and watching me run around this very silly school. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your night.